interesting stuff with this PPA delay, dude. Okay, something like that, I guess. Let me know then later if it will require some adjustment. Hey Nick, hello. Hey Kwak. Hello guys, hello. We good? Sound good? All good? Are we good? Oh yeah, standing on the sun here, not the best. Not the best right now. All good? Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a little beach here. Pretty clean water here actually. I don't know if it's visible on camera, but you can see some sort of like concrete thing on the water there. I guess was some sort of like other pier or something. That's what's left of it. You can see it, really nice, dude. That water is really calm too. You know, my day off I'm gonna be going for some swimming for sure. Hey Trimote, hello. How are you doing? Nice, we got all the botanical garden stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have quite the run here. So we're starting all the way here. It goes, I don't know, you can see probably now. It goes all the way from here to this way, and this all goes up. So we're gonna try to go like in a circle and return. We'll see how much time it takes and everything. Like if it will be still kind of enough time, maybe we'll take a ride back also. We'll see, we'll see. It might be a lot of people in the bus. Maybe taxi. Taxi usually is the problem. They're blasting some music and everything, and there's traffic. Like it's like 30-minute ride here, so might be not the best. All right. So yeah, let me know if I need to adjust something with camera, sound, whatever. Let's not stand in the sun, or I'm gonna get another layer of burns already. On the whole new layer now. All right, let's go. Yes, this is gonna go up. Starting from the very bottom. Kind of chunky entrance is like $7 basically. Like in Tbilisi, I think I paid like, I don't know, like $2 tops probably. Kind of weird one, considering you also need to get here. Quack with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. A big streaks. Thank you, sir. Tbilisi was like part of the city. Easy to get. And here you need to, like it's 9 kilometers, I think, away from kind of like the center of Batumi. So it's like, you know, not that convenient to get here. Mostly. And you still also pay a bunch on top of that. Chicken by SMH. I didn't tweet, one sec. Can I get some Omega photo? Ooh, the sun. Something like that will do. Will do. One moment. Un moment. Ja, Musiker's time. One moment, can I post it? Tavitan kind of tricky this way. Hope connection will be good actually. How's the quality and stuff? There we go. All right. Sorry. There we go. All right. Post it. Come on. Send it. Sent it. All right, we good. We good. All right, sorry. Close. Get rid of this. Yeah, I didn't expect it'll be like that long to get here. All right, will it load whatever I missed there? Hey Steve, hello. Hey Kian, hello. All right, there we go. Whew, walking and typing at the same time. How this little extra heel here. Well, let's see. It's the beginning of the stream, man. I'm still full of energy to climb the hills and stuff. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me yet. Then I'm gonna stop on my own. How you guys all doing? How is it going? How's the quality? I'm experimenting. Dropped them FPS because with this bitrate 1080 60 with some Monka shaking and stuff is not that good, so I'm trying a lower FPS and kind of higher resolution on the device. Yeah, it's a little platform here. Hey Gulshan, hello, how are you doing? No, nothing special then, alright. Not even the dankest views, but I guess kind of have a view on the city here. It's not the only one we're gonna have. Yeah, that's the reason why it takes so long to get here. Kind of far. Actually, I think I need to get the camera even lower, right? Something like that, maybe. And there it is. Yeah, let me know if some adjustments and stuff will be required. Yeah, that's Batumi in the distance there. That's where I came from, all the way from there. That's where we were last time streaming. So yeah, it takes a while to get here. And there's also traffic and stuff. Pretty dang, apparently they're getting some nice like autobahn there going, sorta. And that's gonna fix the traffic a little, but it's still gonna be, you know, a little bit of a ride here. I only got the taxi in the end because the bus would take even longer, so got the taxi. This taxi price is manageable here, so you know, like $4 wasn't that big of a deal. The bus would be like, you know, 30 cents, but yeah, bus would take over an hour to get here. Now already was kind of limited. In time. Now the bunk went actually, I think, pretty good. It started the same way though. Like they said, like I got to Ikarakulilo. Seems good and nice. I got like to First Lady. She probably didn't really get completely what was happening. Like I went in like with English and everything. And I think she was also like so confused that she switched to Russian later. And then she called like manager. The manager checked stuff. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna send you to like the business account expert. So I went there. and she basically kind of like also was confused. So pretty much like I kind of almost guessed, I guess, what happened. Like when you, like all the accounts, no matter like, you know, corporate or private, they all should be kind of like connected to one like account, as in like, you know, login, password and stuff. So basically they have like one, like I had one account, right? A business account first. So they made me like login password, like my account for business account for the business card. And then I opened the private one, and they were supposed to kind of move everything either to business or to private. Like it should be only one login, one password for everything. But they didn't for some reason. Like not sure exactly. Some stupid fucking mistakes happened. So they made a new one instead. Instead of joining them all together, they made a new one. So I basically got in their system like two accounts, one business, one private, which probably caused some issues with the database and stuff. It got confused. So it blocked the older account, the business one. There's a railroad actually going down there. Maybe we'll see later. So basically like they forgot to join my accounts, and I got two, and the older one got disabled because of that. So she again sent the like application to their IT department, I guess, or something to fix that. So they were supposed to make either like a completely new account and join both my accounts into the third one, or just join my older one to my newer one, which I think that's what they did in the end, because I got text message like after 40 minutes that it got connected. Now there's a different problem, because I managed to actually log in my business account, but when I do the same login and password in the personal one, it says password is wrong. So in personal one. So now tomorrow, I guess I will, or day after tomorrow, I'll go again. But at least like, you know, the main tech issue I think is kind of fixed. Now it's gonna be just like figuring out some passwords and stuff. I think just a reset should probably fix it. Probably, hopefully. Hopefully it will. But yeah, more or less kind of done, I feel like, with that. Should be. And thankfully it shouldn't take long, I hope. More magnolias here. North American Magnolia grandiflora. It's a lot of magnolias just like growing in the wild here. Like plenty of them. Now where does this go? Attention, entry prohibited. Kinda does look like, you know, everyone's entering there anyway. Not so sure which exact entry is prohibited. Maybe that way, not sure. So up here, that's just another kind of like, there's a lot of these like small areas where you can just, you know, just sit and chill in peace with some tables and stuff. That's pretty nice. Calm spots in the shadows. Feels good. Oh yeah, with such price, not everyone gonna be just like coming here to just sit and chill, to be honest. Probably not. Well, yeah, bank stuff should be fun. She might be calling me actually later, so we'll see. I'll need to answer then. Even though like I got text message that the stuff already sort of happened, but it still sent kind of like wait for the notification from the bank. So maybe I will, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow's bad weather. Maybe on my day off on Wednesday I will go there. Random platforms everywhere, yeah. Zipline Omega, damn son. Zipline, Omega Zipline even. Yeah, taxi driver is a Georgian dude who lived in Russia for like 30 years. And basically kind of left for the same reason. So it was nice just kind of chatting. As first chatty taxi driver here, I think. Said that he's driving like a lot of people here in the last days. He's like really confused why. Like the whole summer, there was like less people going to Botanical Garden than now. And now it was like, there was like 4 people yesterday already. Hey Buchanan, hello. Hey Turbalist. Hello guys, hello. Botanical Garden's always pretty poggy, true. Dolphins. The Alphonse Decorative Pool. Lower Park was founded in the 1890s. Round pool planned in the French regular style by the French traveler and gardener Mieczysław d'Alphonse. Mieczysław is not French name, dude, that's for sure. Located in the middle of the park. The middle of the garden, I would say, rather, I guess. Actually, no, I guess the lower park, yeah. This is the lower, by the way. That name already, you know, foreshadowing, considering I already climbed quite high, feels like. It already is foreshadowing. A dolphin with umbrellas. Someone stole their umbrellas. I guess they kind of redid it or something already since then, since 1890s. Oh, there's Fishge there. There's the Fishge. Fishge of all kinds. Kind of small ones. Yeah, the umbrellas got earrings from dolphins. Well, very good. They're in the sun here. Hey, Ultan, hello. How we doing? I might cue my gamerism. No, gamerism gonna go ham like soon, very soon. For now, for now, it's not too bad. I mean, I'm kind of moving soon, so flowers. Already kind of not looking that poggy though. Already moving soon, so gotta catch up on everything, on all the travels and all the watchings. It's gonna be potentially the last I will. Maybe next week I will do another one, maybe like a small one. Could be. It's the Cryptomeria from Japan. Cryptomeria japonica. Japan and China. There was a lot of like in Kutaisi Botanical Gardens too. The climate here like allows like for a lot of things too. To actually you know thrive. Hydrangea macrophylla. Gartensia, alright. Yeah, that one is from somewhere else. Pinus strobus, by the way, alright. Strobe in your penis. I see how it is, Camping on the Sabaton and now camping constantly. Well, people like the content, so why not? And Sabaton requires some poggy stuff. Then just like cut this one, and it's still there. It's like a root or something. That's a mega root right there. Travel vlogger eating vegan. Like meat too much, dude. And some giga palms. Some nice leaves. Glitch ZX is there, yeah. I'm gonna be fully vlogging, that's for sure. And I like the PC stuff way too much, so like me games. So going full vlogging and IRL and not really. Trachycarpus fortunae. Also from Japan. Camping would be kind of interesting, but yeah, like I was actually even thinking, but buying the equipment would be not an option, because can't really take it with you, right? So would need to rent. There is rent though. Maybe at some point I'll consider. Sources Civic Westrom, European sources. From Europe indeed, There it is. Let's see, what is there? That's still our main route, Lower Park. And that was towards the exit, well, towards the entrance in my case. This one towards this, the sea, let me see. Okay, then we past the fountain. I think the main route is actually the one we probably should take, but in the same time I might be taking it kinda on my own. Oh, there's another entrance. I can get to that one later, but I'm gonna be leaving already. Well, fine, let's go here for now. I'll see how it is. And I visited Botanical Garden. And why not? It's nice. It's nice. Well, probably not the best season right now for it in France, right? Already. Like spring, summer seems good when everything's blooming and stuff. Some things do be still blooming here, not that much though. Like this tree that doesn't have any identification on it. Yeah, some berries already there in some spots too. Already finished blooming, got some berries, Don't recognize, Like that one there. It's like fluffy, like kiwi or something, but yeah, that totally ain't it. Oh, this one maybe kinda just gonna circle into the dead end. Oh yeah, looks like it. Alright, so there's like not much here. Design is like, like the at the spot for the views, but then there's so many trees and vegetation that you don't really see that much. Like you really need them a lot. You see the sea, that's all that matters. You can roll all the way down there to the sea. Yeah, somewhere below us, well, to the side a little, there's the railroad, like it goes in the tunnel under this part of the park. MKHPLO, how we doing? There's a train station, like one train station at the entrance where I started stream, and another train station like in the middle of the park, basically right in the park. When I was going to Kutaisi on the train, I saw that. The problem is like the trains through that station are going like 4 times, I guess, a day, and like mostly, early morning and kind of evening already, so not the best option. Otherwise, I would. Oh, that's a really nice one. Seems kind of like it's spiky, but it's not, because the leaves like that. Oh yeah, that's a big tree like that. Yeah, it seems like it should be like the spikes, but it's not. Like some pine tree. They're so big and soft. CHPSC, enjoy the lurk, man. It's all good, And the bamboo fence. Oh, the quality is good today. Oh, the quality is good here. Yeah, those are the palms that are on the promenade. Blooming. Well, that kind of a fauna you also have here. And there is a lot of flora like that. Washingtonia robusta, damn son. North America. Oh, what a twist. And indeed quite robusta there. Big one. Cordyline australis. From New Zealand, Kind of seems similar to the palms also on the the promenade, but not really. Not really. There's electric buses you can take if you're tired already. Because this shit is massive. And this little vidge. Acer palmatum. Seriu. It's like cultivated stuff here. Interesting. It's already all the way down there. Not that high yet. Not yet, not yet. The doggy chilling here too. In the shadows, just resting. And the mega bosses. I guess one is going to be arriving now. All them trees, That's some mega leaves there, holy. And the chargers for the buses. Time to charge the setup, man. Get that phone done. Hey, Magic, hello. Thank you, glad you like it, glad you like it. The boss driving or what is this noise? Don't get it. Another dog chilling. Dog's even in the park, man. Oh, it is the boss. Maybe it was like climbing the road up and making the noises. Now it's chill. Super boss. For when you're already tired, Oh, then that's the one. The Sequoia. Sempervirens. Perma green one. Not as big as they get in their natural habitat, but still pretty massive. Hey Focus, hello. Good afternoon. Already tired. Damn son. Oh, that's what the noise is. It's some sort of like zipline they're going. Oh, that's a nice view here. Holy, the price on this though. Sounded like someone there, yeah. Then debate. That's 70 lari, dude. That's quite. I wonder if it's like both ways or one way down there. Like, how are you getting somewhere there in the end. Up to 130 kilos. I don't think I got like back that much. I don't think I got that back to that weight. Oh, they have like the gear and stuff they put on you. It'll be kind of like tricky with my backpack and everything. That's the whole gear and stuff for you. But it's not that påge. So sending it back. Oh yeah, it seems like they're going to be sending it back now or something. It's like it's a very long process here. Oh shit, focus. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if this one actually works. I can wait for someone there or something. Because all these guys are still here too. Oh yeah, there's more people coming in. Gonna be way more people coming, I wonder. Maybe more people going, I wonder. Where are they leaving now? Problem is also I hope they take cards because I don't have the cash that much. Oh, they're sending all stuff there. Okay, so I guess you kind of don't start from here actually. Yeah, so everything goes all the way there, it looks like. So this is like the reception side here, I guess. Okay, let's see. Well, we'll check if we'll find it then. Or there's just like so many people, they're gonna send some more in here first before they start taking new ones. I guess we'll see. The view here is nice though. The view here is actually nice. Main route to the upper park. Well, that's where we go then. Let's go. Oh yeah, the view continues here too. The whole shoreline, dude. All the way. So that I assume in distance already Cabuleti, probably. Like the closest one, I guess. Oh, that's the Cabuleti. Kind of like the resort city here. Actually, maybe not yet even. I don't think it's that close, even though it might be, I guess. I guess it might be. Oh yeah, it looks like the zipline actually goes from up there. Yeah, there's more people going down there. So they receive people down here and then send more from up there. Let's see. Well, maybe there will be an opportunity. There's a mega tree there too also, on the way. Oh, it smells like sea. Feels good, man. That's a very nice smell. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll get there. The views are nice. Views are nice. It goes up quite a lot here too. Oh, Big Boy Park. The Big Boy Park. Cunninghamia lanceolata. And what a name. From China. It's kind of like close to that Cryptomeria one. Similar one. A different type. But different type. Araucana, homeland Argentina, Chile. Oh, the Chilean pine. 30 meters evergreen, a tree with umbrella-shaped crown. Well, these are not 30 meters yet, I guess. Seems kind of like freshly planted, I guess. Yeah, Chile, Argentina, Araucaria. Damn, that's a dank one. That's one dank Christmas tree, dude, eh? Looking quite wild, eh? Looks like some sort of a fucking dinosaur or something, you know. It would like some shells. More views. I can hear the sea even here too. Yeah, the railroad is like right there. Basically, that's how it goes. And actually, I think there in the distance where like the beach kind of changes to more flat one, that's where the railroad station is actually for the Botanical Gardens. It's still the garden all the way down there. Still garden there. Oh, very nice. Isn't this like the mega wild places, the wild beaches, even though like I guess the train is kind of going through. But other than that, quite wild, And the skeleton tree, yeah, there's more of them too. So how many? 4 I see. 4 trees like that. Pretty good, Viewing spots here, I like it. Seaman, what else do you need? The Upper Park, 1892. Geographer botanist Pavel Tatarinov bought the territory as a country estate and created the so-called acclimatization garden. Administration building of today was built by Tatarinov in 1902. Best example of the architecture of that time. At the Seaman. You have seen, hello. Rail stream pog, indeed. Do be doing those sometimes now. While I'm still here. And while the weather is still good. Pinus palaziana. And the Crimean pine tree. Here's the big one. It's like the pale bark. Hey, Gigolo. How we doing, man? About the Sigma day. I'm not sure about the Sigma. It is quite hot today, though. Plus 30, plus 29. Probably last day like this already, though. Tomorrow's gonna be mega rains. And then it's gonna be again kind of warm. But already not as warm. Already not as warm. Oh yeah, there's the zipline from there. from there, so it's still going. Holy. Plus 29, yeah, supposed to be at least. You can feel it. It's nice here though. Here is like really like a lot of shade, so actually good. And I'm back in shorts and in my tank top, so I'm good. And this time I didn't forget my cap, so my face hopefully I'm gonna get a little less of the sunburn from last time, because it's still red since then. Felt like an idiot going to the bank today, because it's already like not just red, it's also already, you know, with skin flaking and stuff. Electrobus. There we go, the traffic, man, the traffic. It's already kind of dried out a bit, I guess. The no sunburn time, hopefully. That's towards administration, I guess. Up front is phytogeographic sections. So it's like different sections of the park based on different like types of plants. There's the railroad. Man, the sea is so beautiful here, holy shit, compared to like Batumi itself. So beautiful and clean. You can see fucking rocks underwater even. Oh man, how we go for a swim now here? Oh, with pleasure, huh? Oh, let's see, is there a view here too? Temperature, that's plus 29. Oh, that's the big one actually. Araucaria. Brasiliana Araucaria. Oh, I guess this one, Argentina, Brazil. And another one was Chile, Argentina. So it's kind of similar, but different. No, this one's dank. That's cool. That's some Spuderman there also. Shaking. Caught someone, or someone got caught in the web. Hey, motion man, hello. There's plenty of shade, yep, there is. Ooh, damn, and the mega trees there. Okay, I even caught some web on me, so time to get some Argentinian Spuderman. Can you just watch? Nah, need to still put the coins in, doesn't even say how many, so I guess it's maybe kind of cooked. Check what you're gonna be, oh damn, I see what you're gonna be watching here. Damn son, feels good. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Not the main part you can see though, from another angle. Now look at this boy. Holy. Is this another sequoia or is something else? Oh, eucalyptus. Holy shit, that's a massive fucking eucalyptus. What the fuck? That's a big damn eucalyptus, dude. I can't really smell eucalyptus though. Should be from leaves though, of course. Yeah, leaves low enough to get the sniffer. Now leaves all kind of high. And the chunk is too much. Hey boss face, hello. How we doing? And that kind of smells nicer, but I don't think it's like eucalyptus though smell. That smell is kind of unmistakable. Even though maybe from this distance, it's kind of like that. Yeah, the leaves are like a little too high. Can't really get a good sniff. Georgia Beach is nice. Here, not that crazy. Stones. If you go a little to the south from here, that's gonna be the black magnet sand. That actually is kind of better and apparently pretty good for you. As usual, everything's good for you. Son, there they go. Wonder if they take cards. That's the main question. I mean, I don't mind stones though. It's nice. It's not too bad. You need to go today in the morning, to be honest. It's just like kind of getting like, you know, the sunrise is kind of late now compared to where I usually was going swimming. But on my day also, I think I'm gonna go during the day. Nice bus face, nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Sure be enjoying. He's nice. He's nice. One second, turn this one off. Let me see. Are you sharing the connection? You do. Good. This spot, this seems kind of like a main one. Seems like a main one. The way around. That was the train station, we could see, so it's still quite a bunch there. Quite a big walk still. Nice house there. Araucaria Bidvilli. Araucaria Bidville. Holland, Queensland. Damn son. 45 green tree. Still here though, but I guess. The shade is nice. I don't really feel, in general, kind of here, kind of feels way better. Also constantly like here, some movement in the grass and stuff. And to see some local fauna too, not just the flora. What do we have here even? Who lives here? Oh, this girl? Oh, I guess that's like one of the springs here. Can get some water. And I still have some water with some fijoa, so I will check that out. I'll try the fijoa soda, but I haven't tried water with the fijoa though. Just the regular carbonated one. I wonder how that tastes. Well, I mean, I can imagine. But yeah, I wonder how good that is. I wonder how good that is. Pot's turning. Actually, let's try the water a bit. It's all right. Kind of sweet though. I will take it with less sugar, I guess. It's not just the regular water. You get enough sweetness if you get it as a soda. Cinnamomum glanduliferum. Ложный camphorine lover. So it's kind of like lover is basically like the bay leaf thingy. Ложный, like the fake bay leaf. Doesn't kind of really look like it. That's why it's fake, I guess. The smell though is nice here. Maybe it doesn't look like it, but smells like it or something. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Be cozy indeed, eh? Oh, that we are. How we doing, man? How's your day going? The mega ponds and mega leaves all over the place. You can buy some honey here actually. I don't know if it's like currently that good, but it's like the honey from 1,000 flowers. Considering it's botanical garden and there is so much stuff, I guess when there is like the right season and everything, you can get yourself some super honey. But you're not sure where you can even get the right one, because I also heard there is a bunch of scammers need to know places. I see, Jordy, I see. The big presentation. Good luck, man, good luck. You can do it. You can present it. Show them who's the boss. There's some insects flying. Any views here? Some, I guess. Hey, Corsadelo. How we doing? And Jordy with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Some boat gears. No real views. Nothing crazy here. Something falling though. Some fruits, berries, whatever. Don't really see any. Don't really see any. Yes, of course, I see. Good luck, man, good luck. You can do it. The plane now is a zipline. That's a zipline. Let's see if we can take a ride.
Kartą można płacić. Można kartą płacić. To co robimy?
I wonder if I'll be able to, on with my backpack and stuff.
A, bo za ciebie bym musiała kartą.
No ja zapłacę kartą. A potem będziemy tak. 3 kartą.
Nie, ja sobie zapłacę, żeby nie było. Just one for me, cash.
A przecież ty zapłaciłaś za mnie za wejście do ogródka i
Nie.
ten.
To
Krzysiu płacił za wejście do ogródka, to ja... Aha.
20.
Ile płaciłeś za wejście?
Two cards.
Tak, ale
Nie.
osobno. Bo ty płacisz swoją kartą?
One.
One?
Jest Steve.
Musimy się do niego drzeć.
Ja i mój papier toaletowy.
Bo on ani nie odbiera, ani nie czytuje wiadomości.
You can go on.
Idź, ja sobie
How much you buy? Will it be doable with with the backpack and stuff? All good? With card in it.
Card?
Mm-hmm.
Chodź, Krzysiu, chodź.
Ja pierdzielę, nie ma się zasady.
I'm interested in water.
Wszystko.
It's water?
Yeah, just regular water with Feijoa.
Ah, with this.
Yeah.
It's a little bit Korean.
Yeah, the color is a bit weird.
You can go over.
All right, thank you. No, let's not drop something. Holy, there's a lot of these. Like, what was the name of these? I forgot. The Smelly Boys, eh? There's a shitload of them here. Holy. And like, who's flying here all the time? It's them.
U góry nogi. Tak. Wystarę się pałdagam za nim. Zesram się.
Will it be doable with all the equipment? Yep. Somehow. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it. This way and this way, alright. Oh.
Окей. Сейчас, это по-русски знаешь, да?
Да.
Так, рюкзак вперед можно?
Ну, можно попробовать. Да, в принципе, так получится, наверное, не?
Некомфортно, да?
А, да, это ничего. Главное не упасть, и комфортно, не страшно.
Садись.
Оп.
Да?
Вроде да.
Откуда вы?
Москвы.
Ты инфлюенсер?
Да, стример.
Время? Сколько человек?
А сейчас даже не могу посмотреть. Ну, наверное, человек 40-50 есть, может, только чат вижу.
Это YouTube?
Twitch. На Твиче. Лучше снять?
Да, наоборот.
А?
Наоборот.
А. All good, guys?
Гейт хардио. Да, расстрелян. Сейчас, подожди. Это дядя. Красавец, бля. Что, готовы?
Да.
Ноги поднимай на конца на хуница. Спину назад чуть-чуть. Да.
Holy, the speed, man! Can't see shit.
Ja?
How good?
Fajny? Odejdź.
Aha.
Ty znasz po polsku?
No,
Where are you from?
Russia?
Russia?
It's all good. Thank you. There we go. Alright, sorry. Chat got ripped there for a sec.
اسحلك بالظهرية.
انا فيش اسواق وهاي لا لقيت.
Alright, we're good. Was it nice? Thought a lot faster than you thought it would be. Well, welcome to my weight category, I guess. Alright, 1 second. Let's attach the camera back. That was pretty nice. That was pretty cool. Nothing fell, I think. Pretty good. Nice. I hope connection was all good. Hope it was all good. You guys like speak all the languages here, man. When you work here long enough, I guess. They know everything. Alright, cam good? Let me know. Alright, chat, stop closing. Beginning was cut off for a bit. Feels bad, man. Alright, second. Are we good? Whew. I just like pressed something on the phone on the chat while getting off of it. But other than that, actually all good then. Nice. Even connection good. Nothing fell, nothing dropped. Now the fun part is that we're kind of backwards. Wish it would be going up, not down. It's better to explore from the top to down rather than the other way around. Yeah, it was good. But yeah, speed was actually pretty important, pretty good. I ripped the clip. Wait, which one? Oh, you clipped the ride and posted. I mean, I wouldn't open it now, but yeah, as long as it's all good. As long as it was all good. As long as it was all good, all there is to it. Yeah, kinda. Wait, cable's all fine? Like 1 frame every 5 seconds? Wait, is it now? Is it now better? Is it bad now? Let me see. Fine on your end? Alright. Yeah, I don't know, maybe some stuff got messed with. Fine for you guys? Alright. It was like disconnected for a second there, might be though. Could be dropping a bit. Now modem is fine. I see, no worries, man, no worries. All good.
Hey bro.
Oh?
Maybe you need
No, thank you. Shit, serious or not? Insane. And they're selling it that way here even, holy. In Botanical Garden, probably some homegrown too. The nightlife in Georgia sometimes. Ooh, we'll see, maybe next week I will do like the sunset or something again. Maybe. The guy asked if I want some weed. He showed me the bag. I think he's kind of probably like memeing, I guess, seeing the camera and stuff. I doubt it, but you never know. But yeah, I did the evening stream in like May probably, or April, something around that. Did the sunset, and I walked around a little. Maybe I'll do it again, we'll see. Got the specialty, yeah. Some homegrown, I guess, here. Whew. Up we go again. My favorite. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they're nicer. They indeed be kind of nicer. Well, I mean, kind of charge quite a lot for this, so you know. Like when you ask for 25 bucks for a ride, might as well. It might as well be nice. Whew. Oh, there is a Swimmerman there. Show yourself on the sign, above the orange sign. It's kind of low though, I can't see from here, I guess. Spooder come out. Kind of big one. I see from there. No, I think he's out. Not a stinky boy only. No spooders though. No spooders though. Getting good exercise, yeah. It's not the worst one. It's not the worst one. The worst one was on Kutaisi. But all my was on YouTube, so if you want, you can check some out there. Maybe I'll do some sunset now that I kind of already dealing with all the stressful stuff, thankfully. The bank things should be sorted. Kinda are already. Still gonna be probably one visit, I hope it's only one, to sort the final parts, but I think it already should be fine. And at least my card also works, so at least, you know, worst case I can just like withdraw as much as possible, which I still kind of plan anyway. Yeah, good, eh? The nightlife in the center of the city, I mean. Well, I mean, I wasn't exactly in the center, I guess, but I was walking, you know, in the city, yeah, not obviously in Botanical Garden, showing you, you know, like the, like all the lights and stuff around. Like the nightlife is not like that crazy, to be honest. First of all, like the season is already like winding down. But yeah, like, you know, some like cozy streets with some cafes, that does exist. But yeah, I showed like the sunset and then went on the promenade and on the alley, kind of closer to the center, I guess. Like the nighttime is a little kind of like trickier though, with camera and everything. Like if the lighting is good, then it's kind of all right. The lighting is not very good, then it's obviously not that poga. Okay, there's a car going, I hear it. That ain't the electrical bus. I like how they just like drive through here with like blinkers on. Like it makes them more noticeable here. But yeah, some sunset, and like, you know, when the lights are out, maybe I will walk around a little, we'll see. I might do some next week, because I already kind of like done the bank stuff over. Then I just need to get a suitcase, sort some little things, like prepare, you know, all those like my SIM cards and everything, like the army of SIM cards now. I have like 2 SIM cards only here, and I have like Armenian SIM card, 2 SIM cards from home. I'm gonna go to Uzbekistan, it's gonna be another SIM card, man. Fucking hell, dude. I need to get all the plans in check so everything works, you know. There's like the main plant. I'm gonna check all those like plans and stuff. Get all of those things in order. All the apps, all the passwords and stuff, all checked, saved. So when I leave, I don't need to suddenly return to buy a suitcase. I will need to check in luggage my PC. No carry-on luggage extra, sadly, like I was going here with the extra carry-on luggage. That was convenient because I just could take my PC with me. But now I'll need to check it in, so I will see how it survives the flight. So I need to pack everything. Really not much time left. Today is what, 6th, right? No, 7th already. Yeah, basically already like in 10 days we're already gonna be on the train to Tbilisi. And in 11 days already flying. Already going. Like more people now on the zipline. Kind of managed to get some good timing on that one. Looks like when there was not a lot of people. Didn't need to wait. Just went in and all good. And now there is a bunch of people. It's gone fast. Well, this time I wasn't like looking at anything, so just booking it, you know. All good. I wonder if electric buses are actually free here. I kind of doubt it, but I don't see people paying really. Maybe it's included. I mean, considering how much they charge for the ticket, might as well. Not gonna need probably. Still have a decent amount of time. And I might just kind of like walk around here, I guess, for a while. Not sure, because like to go back to the city, it's either gonna be like 30 minutes on the taxi, depending on the traffic, or like 1 hour plus on the bus, depending on the traffic. So yeah, not that bog. Yeah, I wonder if it's Kabuleti already. There's a river there. Ah, no, oh wait, or is it? Probably is then. There's a river going in the sea. Let me see, would that be? Is that already Kabuleti there? Just kind of shows how far this place is from the Batumi itself. Let me see, can it be? Czechvitskali, alright, not Kabuleti yet. Damn, that also looks kind of like already with some like mega buildings and stuff. So I guess this is also kind of like the low-key resort. Here, the Kabuleti is way further down there, or up there rather. At Chakvi. Oh yeah, Chakvi is kind of popular too. At Chakvi, I think still stone beach though, so not that good. It's better when you go even higher. There is Ureki, there is Shekvitili, and those have the black magnet sand beaches. That stuff apparently is pretty cool. And I mean, better than rocks. The Mjöge bamboo. Oh, that's a chunky one. Quite a big boy. Compared to things we see, you see. Oh, the usual thin bamboos there. There's plenty of them down there. Full jungle mode. the shade feels good. Alright, chat reconnecting, so hopefully it's only one SIM card, not everything. So hope it was good. Maybe connection here a little pipig. Filastachi sedulis, Poachia, China, Taiwan. 35 meters in its homeland. So it's not exactly bamboo then, alright. Some sort of a relative of bamboo, I guess. That explains the chunkiness. And get some water. I still have my pee water with the, what's the name, with VOS. I don't need yet. I'm gonna refill later though, and then done with it. I'm just recycling, Fremen mode. Not a drop of water going to waste. Jason Gardesiani Square. A Georgian agronomist and decorator. Graduated from Versailles, type son. Insane. Bank views here. Maybe there a little. Let's see. There's the car going. See down there. Gotta check every once in a while. Now, what is here? Got some insects in the camera there. Oh, the vineyard is something, or just something kind of similar. I guess I can pause there too. Oh, I guess we will. Some white as well. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some of the local the green breeds and everything. Since the wine here is actually quite popular and dank. Wait, what is this shit? Is that like a palm growing on this tree? Kinda seems like. What are you doing up there? Or is it just like behind it? It kind of doesn't seem like it. It just grows there. Yeah. Nice spot you found yourself, all right. The parasitic palm. And just planted itself on the tree. One way to do it. And the smell is so nice here, especially with all the pine and the similar from the same family trees. Feels good. All very fragrant. All right, where do we go here? What do we have? The bamboo plantation, New Zealand phytogeographic section. Yes?
Where is Zipline?
Huh?
Where is Zipline?
We-
Zipline.
Oh, the zipline. Zipline basically going up here, and when there's going to be turned to the right, you take the right,
Okay.
and then just go forward and you will see it and hear it.
Thank you so
No
much.
problems. All right, parks. A global red list collection. Where is that one? Where is this road there, I guess? Red list collection sounds interesting. The ever blooming square. Oh, bamboo in New Zealand first, I guess. Let's go check what's there. The zipline enjoyed. Yeah, at first didn't get it. Well, I mean, they were like kind of going up here and out of breath, so I guess I couldn't understand. I was like, deploy what? Zipline. Yeah, it's better probably to kind of like start from the upper entrance, which will be kind of quite far to get there, because the road around goes around on, like, there's no buses. I think there's only basically like the route, the small bus, mini bus that goes to that the Chakvi place. That's the garden. I guess you can go there, but it looks like very like tight spots here. And I guess you're supposed to. And the hybrid tea rose. Rosa floribunda, masquerade. It's like the roses and stuff here. Looks like mostly on this end at least. Zipline is farming, yeah. The climbing rose, actually. Huh, interesting. From 1917. I do be climbing indeed since then quite a lot. Pretty nice. Yeah, smells nice though. You know, like plants not really like blooming right now that much. I guess they're all in the bloom, and that's the nice time. That still smells good, eh? And these are already kind of all dead, man. Mostly the flowers. Probably the heat doesn't help though. I don't know. Well, it's supposed to be already that hot, of course, in October. Well, even though here it's kind of warmer, of course, anyway, compared to like back home and stuff, but still seems kind of quite warm at the moment. Cozy little garden. Is there a way up, out and up there? I wonder. Well, there are those arcs, but I don't think I can really. Actually, I think there is one. Yeah, there's even more. I just don't know if you can even like supposed. As like dude is sitting here, chilling there. Well, I guess I can pause there probably. Yeah, there's like their gear there and everything laying, so maybe you're not kind of supposed to really to go all the way there. Alright, well, let's go back then. I'll leave there. Hybrid tea rose, parfum de grasse. There's also climbing one. Roses also are, sometimes with the climbing ones, interesting. And get some dang decorations, even though it seems like it grows like way longer than the usual climbing plants if you want some decorations, because if it takes you like, over 100 years to get this, then you're probably not gonna see the result that well already in your lifetime. Doggy, what up? You going there? I heard that. Alright, so this continues, I guess, towards the New Zealand part. Let's see what's there. Just going is constantly like different like smells of different plants. Like when it actually is blooming. Now that's probably beautiful. Oh, there was an exit here, I think, too. And there one there, yeah, I guess. Could just exit there. That's fine. So now we're gonna go down and then we're gonna go up again, it seems like. My favorite. There's a collection of roses here. Bamboo plantation exit towards Chakwi. Alright, so it goes all the way there. Let's go, fine. Then we can turn around and go back. Climb back up. Boogie woogie. At least already a little more prepared for this after Lake Kutaisi, Tbilisi, all that stuff. And the slopes are a little easier to tackle now. Then it's gonna be like the winter season of degeneracy in Uzbekistan, and then like in spring I get back to it and gonna be dying again probably. The cycle continues. Half a year of degen life and then dying on IRL streams. A New Zealand fitted geographical section. 0.7 hectares and is distinguished by unique plants. Georgia and New Zealand located in different hemispheres of the earth. That is why this section is interesting and attractive. 8 families, 8 genera, 14 taxa. 3 species, Totara tree, mountain Tatara and Manuka myrtle are on the red list. Let's see if we encounter some of that. Leptospermum, Scaparum myrtacea. A broom-like, a manuka. Honey is obtained from the nectar of its flowers. So the honey one. The manuka honey. Used in food and medicine. And is this the Podocarpus one, or was it another Podocarpus also? There could be multiple ones. And this is another one, Podocarpus tatara. That one's, I think, the one, right? From the red list. Cordelina australis. Oh yeah, man, I see what they call by like fucking Bamboo Grove or whatever. Holy fuck. You can't see through that shit, dude. What the fuck? It's like a dead end. Like no light, dude. Like barely see anything through it. Yeah, that's what they call the Bamboo Grove, though. That's a wall. Oh, there's some on this level too. Some mosquito was biting me. The fuck? Didn't even notice. Yeah, like through the top you kind of can see something at least. Holy shit. And you see something on this level, still, some light. And then you go down there and it's just like darkness. Nothing there. (2022), and I guess the rest is like 1921 and stuff also, like the years. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast, I have to say. Callistemon rigidus. And this kind of smells a bit like an eucalyptus of sorts. Something like that. Very nice smell. No, not exactly eucalyptus, but something. Yeah, like living in this area somewhere, like not necessarily in the botanical garden, but like in general, there's plenty of like plants and stuff here. So in the mountains, it's going outside, looking at the sea, you know, inhaling the air, and all the flowers and plants in the sea. Feels good. Now I'm gonna go to Uzbekistan, I'm going outside, and there is dust, inhaling the dust, inhaling the exhaust. Feels good. Seeing another concrete building in front, all people. Well, that's not just Uzbekistan, that's everywhere. It was the same in Gyumri. It was less people though, of course, but yeah, inhaling the exhaust and burning garbage in the winter, that was the experience basically. More trees here. Certainly more of a wild side on them. There's one tree down there. That's a big one though, holy. That's a long boy down. Collection of eucalyptus. Ah, well, that makes sense then. Homeland, natural distribution, Australia and the islands nearby. Eucalyptus called diamonds of the forests, tree of life. The miracle tree, widely introduced outside of homeland. Yeah, I didn't know it's just Australia. So it was kind of almost everywhere. Yeah, that's the one. That's the ruby, the one, the red one. That was the smell then. Then I wasn't wrong. I could see that coming. Hell, you focus, yeah. You know it. Yes, you can like in shock even a little with all the smells. And the fresh air actually, you know. Something you don't always inhale. Back somewhere to the top. That was actually kind of like not a bad road up. I didn't even really notice that we were climbing that much. Feels good. Magnolias of East Asian origin. 22 Magnolia taxomas. Juniperus communis, a gold cone. These also smell pretty nice. Osmanthus fragrans. Totally something nice fragrance, that's for sure. 6 meter tall evergreen tree with bare shoots, young branches are light yellowish brown in color. Flowers are white and fragrant. Blooms massively twice a year, September, October, January, February. Well, it's either here or September, October, I guess already kind of late. It doesn't seem like this one is blooming. Even though it does kind of smell nice here, so maybe kind of leaves too. Or something else blooming too. De droopbeurzen, the fuck? Who that be? Andrei Krasnov's grave. Wait, really? Here. Mexico phytogeographic section. European phytogeographic section. East Asian, Japanese gardens, North American, Himalayan. Let's go to the toes to see for now. Then I'm gonna take a turn. There's more eucalyptus here. I can feel it, dude. Yeah, that's the one. Viminalis. Eucalyptus viminalis. You mean those, I see. True. But eucalyptus and like sauna and stuff, oh man, so good. Either like, you know, the essential oil, or if you have like the branches, we have them selling in the stores. I get them with like other branches together in the hot water. They give like some of the smell in the water to other branches, and well, they really smell real nice themselves. And then you do a little spanking. Eucalyptus globulus myrtaceae. Blue gum. Evergreen tree up to 10-15 meters tall. And the most widespread species in the world, is characterized by rapid growth. Blooms in April, December. Change of the bark in the main trunk, often called shameless. Oh yeah, the barkless ones. The shameless one, I see, all right. Yeah, this one like smells really nice here, the full eucalyptus mode. Yeah, see focus, I see. Yeah, that would be quite nice then. That would be quite nice. And the magical healing one. No, wouldn't mind myself. For no reason, just because. A laboratory building. The building seems kind of like there's some restoration going though. I'm just gonna go up here. There's a car, not a car, but yeah, looks like some repairs and stuff going here. I guess we go down. Seaside Park, European, Mexico, North American phytogeographic. Wait, I thought that one was kind of to the right, not to the left. I guess. Going down. The dank slope, that means there's gonna be very dank slope going up. You learn to expect those, eh? This one's blooming a bit still. A Hortensia. The hydrangea. Hydrangea. Now mostly insects here. Casuarina Cullinghamiana, then son. The name is there. Casuari bird common in Australia. The river oak. I see. A river oak, 15-30 meters evergreen tree. It's not exactly oak then, I guess. Yeah, the beach is already pretty close. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go in slowly at the train station. This is the European section. Italian Boulevard. So this one, I guess, that goes this way. See, I'm not sure about the view. European one is, I guess, kind of like not really super pogy though. Mediterranean, Arbute Sunedo. In Latin, Unedo means I eat one. That's quite the name. The evergreen tree. Fruit contains large amount of sugar, antioxidants and vitamins. Melliferous. Fruit is used in raw jams, yogurts, and various drinks. Hey, what is the more common name of this one? That's not something I recognize. Arbute Sunedo, fruits. Yeah, this road doesn't seem like very intended. No fruits though. Can't try. Well, actually there is something. Kinda, but yeah, doesn't seem very big, especially in size. Oh damn, the dude got the giga room there. Damn son. That's a big one. Знаешь, что за зверь?
Подарит тебе. Ария. Подарит тебе.
There's something blooming here. This was some like area toss. A really nice smell there. Hey Lewis. Alright, Japanese gardens to the right, to the left, Chakvi exit, and seaside park and stuff. Alright, that sounds nice. Андрей Красновсгрейв. At the Mexico section. Well, yeah, but it was like at the end of 19th century when it was all part of Russian Empire. The Russian Empire, Soviet Union was developing a lot of like the horticultural stuff around here because the climate. They started planting the tea around here in like huge amounts. Port Orford Cedar Rally. Port Orford Cedar, evergreen tree, Cupressaceae family. 30-50 meters tall, half a meter, 1.8 meter in diameter. So they're on the boat. Now some big boys. Oh damn, that's some big. Oh, that's his branches. Holy shit! Look at this stuff. It goes down like this, and then like this. That's an interesting. I think this guy kind of like actually growing like under textures basically. So they got confused by the altitude and started getting branches up here, thinking that the bottom is somewhere down there, but it's not. Fucking toad planted it, I bet. Kamikipari salasaniane. Same too. They all decided to get some schlongs here. Someone was biting that schlong here real hard, looks like. Ate some of it. And the tree is actually growing under the texture somewhere, below the wood level. Well, yeah, that's the founder of the garden, Andrei Nikolaevich Krasnov. Professor at Kharkiv University, a botanist and geographer Andrei Krasnov. Soil and climatic conditions. Dude, all the insects here, all over the place. Batumi was the most favorable for the growth and development of subtropical and subtropical plants and the establishment of a subtropical botanical garden. And yeah, that worked. Yeah, look at these guys here just chilling. Smelly boys, eh? Turn him to stone there, yeah. He's growing here. Nabeliev Lurubinda. Isn't the smelly boys flying or is someone else flying? There's some bugs flying or something. Constantly trying to land on you. The sting bugs, yeah. What's the proper English name? Is that the one? Klop, how we call them. A lot of them here for some reason. Oh, Agave Americana. And the time to get some tequila going. Yeah, the climate here is actually quite insane that way. Can plant and grow so much stuff. Yeah, yucca also. Yucca gloriosa. Aloe. Cactus. There's also aloe there in the middle. That aloe doesn't seem that good. Not doing that well. Okay, bugs, fuck off. Yeah, that's them flying actually. Sting bugs flying. Didn't even see them flying before. I'm fucking lazy usually to do it. America Pennsylvanica. Mexican rock garden. Semi-desert of Mexico. Succulents grown on the southern slope. Yeah, even that grows here fine. All right, this is. I mean, I guess I don't know if there will be a turn to the right there somewhere. I wonder, because if I go down and then go up, that will be kind of lethal, because I don't think there is much there. It's just the exit from the section, I feel. Let me see. Bugs, fuck off. Towards train station, I think there might be another one. Another path. Fine, let's go. Because that means we're gonna need to go up later. That's the bad part, because going down here is not much easier. Well, I mean, easier, obviously, but not, it's not relaxing you and restoring your energy. But going back up after, it's like the blue pine. Something like that. It does have. Picia pongens glauca. The cultural forms there. So like what's the name? Cultivated, I guess, that way. Look at these ones. The sadge tree. It used to be lights and stuff, but it seems kind of like the lights got demolished for some reason. Not sure why. People taking a break here. And this one keeps going down. Boy, that will be quite the way up. Holy. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully at least there's gonna be, just like kind of slow round slope. Not this same staircase up. Because that will be not very fun. It is actually quite tiring to go down. But boy, it will be way more tiring to go up. Oh, way. Way more. The staircase here is not in the best shape and condition. I think this entrance is kind of like not in the best condition in general. Everyone's going through like other entrances, I guess. You can hear people talking though from far away, so I'm not sure. It's kind of like a cafe or something there, maybe. Quersis velutina. That's like some dink oak. Alright, yeah, there's like a lot of people around here. I guess that's some cafe or some stuff. Kinda early for train, I think, here. Train will be kinda cool actually to take, but I think train here will be like real late. And basically, I think you can mostly only catch the train that I was taking when I was going to Kutaisi. So it's like the only one I would catch here in the right direction is departing Kutaisi 5 something a.m. So it's here probably like 8, 9 a.m. And another one should be already in the evening, like probably like 8 p.m. or something. So that's already gonna be quite late. Not gonna be able to catch that. Oh, there's kind of like a park here and stuff. People just chilling. Everyone morally preparing for going up. I guess there's like some sort of like guide, tour guide or something. Exit towards the Chakvi. Oh, there's like the picnic areas also. You can get some like mangal, some barbecue for yourself. Okay, people just like gathering here for some reason. Some insane. Oh, well, there was like some. There's a wedding spot there. Oh, I guess maybe wedding is planning or something. Maybe. Oh yeah, it is, I think. And there's some celebration going. Yeah, probably was some wedding, and now everyone's just after for the photo session and stuff. Everyone's just chilling, and then it's quite kind of quiet even. The Georgian celebrations. I might be able to get to the train station. I actually wonder, is there like some ticket control there and stuff? I wonder. Can you just exit and enter? I'm not sure if you can. So, hello, is there some connection issues? Oh no in. Well, the quality did drop here though. Quality did drop though. And back. Alright, yeah, the quality here probably not pogging then. Hey Portable, hello. How we doing? No, now quality should be slowly going up again. Slowly going up again. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually like leave and re-enter again. Not like I really need to though. It's just train station here. Kind of cool train station though, I guess. And right behind the train station is the sea, the beach there. On the one side, Botanical Garden, and another side, the sea. Very nice, but yeah, that's already outside of garden territory, so I guess I'm not going to be exiting here. So I don't need to pay again to enter. I don't know if you can even re-enter here and pay. It doesn't seem like they have some sort of the check stuff. That's the train station. It's like the railroad right here towards this entrance. And go this central one. Nice Portable, nice. Doing good, man, doing good. We walking, we parking, we gardening. Feels good. Gonna go for another circle back now. We got to the top on the map, and it's actually kind of like quite low compared to where we were. And that means we're gonna go up now soon. Again. Yeah, there is like waiting and stuff. A lot of guests like just wandering around. Flowers. Here now it's kind of hard to see if it's like, you know, flowers, trees and stuff smelling, or is someone just like doused themselves in perfume for the wedding. Hard to say. Hard to say here. Nice pueblo, nice. Miega streaks. Feels good. Yeah, it's like some of the plants or something smell that way. Very nice. The electric buses, that means there is another entrance from the side of the Chakvi. Chakvi Schali. That's probably the proper entrance here, yeah, that way there. That's towards another city. But we go all the way up again. Oh, the zip line actually called Omega. The son took the Omega zip line ticket today. Feels good. I wasn't just some pleb zip line, I was Omega one. Next stop. Man, I hope this round not gonna just hit the staircase. Give me this kind of slope. I don't mind. Make it long. Not the staircase. That staircase was even annoying to go down. And the bird is gonna be dying. Oh, the wind. The wind, the smells, so good, dude. Now, you don't feel like that it's like, you know, plus 30 day whatsoever. Like perfect, comfortable feeling. Man, I think we're gonna be hitting the staircase. Shoot! Actually, no, yeah, no staircase. There's the buses going through. Buses can't climb the staircase. We just follow where they come from. And we keep going right. Feels good, saved. Yeah, staircase I think to the right there. And an insane extreme tree breed gear. Not sure what you achieve with that one though. Lyrodendron, tulip tree and Chinese tulip tree. Both species can be found in the collections of Batumi Botanical Garden. And we got them both, collected them all. Got both 5-star drops. Another car behind, assume. Doesn't sound like electric bus. And it isn't. Ah, now that's the familiar smell, man. Now that's better than trees. That's like home. Oh, what a nice park. I wonder if there's more springs around here. Tuja plicata. Oh, it is actually Tuja, it's called. Tuja. The special Tuja though. And that's another one too. That's how we call them back home. Well, there's some renovations and stuff going. See where the car's going. Building, gardening. Another car probably going up here somewhere. Dudes be chugging water. Need to get there too. Construction of the square in progress. All right. Juvenia dulcis ramacinae. Candy tree. Sweet Juvenia. A bisexual 10-meter tall deciduous tree. Damn son, bisexual tree. Fellas, can trees be woke? Oh, the phone is not muted in case they're gonna be calling from the bank and make the fuck. Alright, the car is going all the way. Yeah, still going. Let me stay here then. Yoga device. Oh man, the wind here is so nice, holy shit. Collection of North American conifers. 43 taxons. A whole bunch of them there. Taking the bus. Pussies. The only transport allowed to take is Zipline. Nothing else. Otherwise, the visit considered void. It's like a river down there, I feel. I don't know if you can go there though. But it's a small one. It's a small one, but kind of loud one. Prunus subhirtilla. Some big bird. Show yourself. And some fruits growing. And where is this? I don't really see from here. Birds gnawing some fruits. Where are you? Turn the stealth mode on. Silent now. Now here we can, yeah, I mean it is. I don't remember how much was it, like 5 kilometers or something, one way, and it's obviously, you know, not exactly something you go in direct line. Considering I already kind of got it all the way through. Now we turned. Going backwards, another car. Now we're going backwards. Slowly, but on another route. With another road. Ah, the familiar smells again. A car passing by and just bringing you home. A beautiful exhaust. A magnolia obovata. Magnolia reverse egg-like. Not sure about the egg. Ginkgo biloba. Oh, damn. Monotypic preserved to this day. A relic species of the Jurassic period. Damn, son, this one. That boy is from Jurassic period. Considered a symbol of vital energy and wisdom. Courtyards of many temples, unique 2,000-year-old specimens still grow today. Survived atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Medicines for improving memory prepared from it. Fruit edible and is called golden apricot in Japan. Yeah, so like meds out of this stuff, even though it's kind of more like, you know, I guess the kind of meds that are more, you know, how you call the placebo one, I guess. But maybe not completely. Maybe actually can do something. The golden apricot. That's a beautiful little tree. Some water down here? No, it doesn't seem like it. The Japanese garden is actually this way, alright. Oh, there's multiple even. Satetsu and Sapsui. Oh, so yeah, that is part of one of the gardens. Oh, the little garden. I think there was water like going down there. I guess when like some rains were or something, just kind of goes down here because it does seem like it was washed with the water a bit. Water was going ham. A rhododendron. Kid not appreciating flowers there, yeah. He also prefers the exhaust, man. the air too clean. We're not adapted to that. It's not bad, that's still cute. Strange bird. That's the beginning of one of the Japanese gardens there, sorta. The way to mask the pipe, dude. With some bamboo. I can go all the way with it then. The way you're ruining the mystique showing the pipe. So going with the guide here. Appreciating the nature. Driver said something here smells nice. Interesting. Even the driver is well working here already, you know, getting educated and all the stuff. Zelka Veservata. A really genius. Up to 30 meters tall. It would be quite the bonsai, dude. 30 meters tall. At the mega bonsai. And the Pinus pinoster. It's a nice pinus, bro. It's an interesting bark on that one. Fancy looking bark. Damn, hope they're getting Arundinaria hinsi. And it grows like this even. Kind of seems like, you know, they just like tied it together. But no, it's actually how it grows. So you don't even need a house, man. Everything just grows like a house already. Pope on card, yeah. Section. Yeah, there's plenty of those. This is obvious. This is the Lidl. This is the Lidl Grove. Like earlier, that was a grove, man. I couldn't see through that shit. This is some pleb stuff. And yeah, the police lights, because they are it is a popo probably, or some sort of like security, a local security. Oh yeah, another Pinus strobus, another nice Pinus. Can strobus your Pinus? Yeah, there is some like spring or something down there, some like little river. You can hear it, but it's small. Probably also like in spring or something, or after rains. It's probably going ham. A bit too early for that. I live in the life, man. On them scooters here. This climate probably really good. Now some big one already coming. Ah, does it show where we are? Doesn't show where we are. 1 second, I'll find it. Doesn't show the what's the name? Well, it basically should be around here somewhere. Unless we took a different turn here, but no, it should be this. Here the little river, and that should be here. So we just keep going. East Asian phytogeographical section here. We just keep going. So to the left and stuff, it seems like kind of more of a wild area, I guess. There ain't much there. Another car going. Yeah, this ain't Tbilisi Botanical Garden, man. This one is chunkier and like way more alive with things going on. Albizia calcura. It grows up to 1,100, 2,500 meters above sea level. Vietnam, Korea, Eastern Himalayas. Decorative. Root and bark used in medicine as a painkiller. Known some bark. Yeah, we were up there before, so like not that low anymore even. And make a stop here. Oh no, that's the cargo one. Palm. Yeah, not a lot of like springs and fountains here, I have to say. Let's see. So Himalayan phytogeographic. I think that's gonna merge with the path that I took basically on the way here. Green Cape exit, yeah, that sounds like it. And this way, Transcaucasian humid subtropics. You know what? Let's go there. Because yeah, I think Himalayan is basically where we already were today. Cherry blossoms, sakura. And sun. National symbol of Japan. Collective name of woody decorative plants with beautiful flowers. 16 species, 400 breed. Well, obviously not blooming now. Would go up in price and stuff? Yeah, it's going everywhere. People back home complaining. People here complaining. Ooh, something smells really nice here. Actually, kind of, even like, kind of like wine. Now, you know, a little already fermenting fruits or something. Who that? Show yourself. Someone in the bush there. Oh no, in the grass already. Wait, who the fuck is that? Can't see. Come here. Oh, I think it's like a little squirrel or something. But it's really little. Can't see in the grass. It's running away. Because Budman didn't want to pose. Decorative floral herbaceous plants. Yeah, already kind of like drying up flowers, sorta. Garden going there. People are suffering. Guess we're also reaching the point where the suffering starts happening soon. It's like no way to go to the river here somewhere. Like there are some paths down, but they look all kind of like not very intended. Eh? Oh, maybe here actually. We're gonna get close to it. See a lot of like small insects here, so maybe we are close to water. Oh yeah, looks like it. Oh, nice. Didn't even need to go anywhere special. Gotta get to it. Ooh, the freshness already here. There's the bridge there. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's a very little spring anyway. No, still no stay. Feels bad, man. Well, I mean, Monday, you know, it's just the weekend with the holidays just over, and they just kind of like, you know, starting to do something. So maybe like tomorrow, you know, they'll send something. Humid subtropics, phytogeographic section, ethnographic corner, exit to Green Cape. Flora corner. Is there a passage even? I feel like that's the only way up there, and that's basically where we were. Well, let's check here. Oh, there's spring there. Let's go. Picnic spring water. I like that. Emptied my bottle. I'm ready to fill it. No fish in this one. What is clean though? This clean, nice water. Yes. And that one goes all the way down there. There's like the picnic area here. And you can just book it here. Like first of all, there is like some sort of, actually not sure where, I haven't seen it here, but there should be some Kolchik boxwood. There should be some local stuff here. Homeland Caucasus, Asia Minor Balkans. Evergreen 6 12-meter tall low trees or shrubs. You know, the Kalhida was like the region name back in the day in the ancient Greeks writings. Oh, there's like a little exposition of some buildings here. Miniatures. Ethnographic corner. Oh, I mean, don't mind. Don't mind if I do. Where's the actual what is what? Does it say here who is who? That's the keyboard. It doesn't say anything about the numbers, who is who. A log cabin, a residential, agricultural building. Okay, a second. Let me get back to that phone connection. So we're on 3 still. Come on, bro. Get the modem mode. Man. Why are you disconnected? There we go. Took you some time. All right, modem back. There we go, sorry. There was a little lower quality there. Buildings were built separately. Like houses in the mountains region, these houses were distinguished by balconies, railings, and the design of and layout of rooms. Arched stone bridge construction associated with 12th century period of Quinta Mar. Used for commercial, economic, military purposes. 2-story maize storage shed on the first floor. Agricultural tools were stored. Side of the ceiling was used for drying corn and walnuts. On the other side was for dairy products. And the water tank well. The lack of water for the population living in lowland regions was necessary to arrange a water tank well. Height of the well depended on a depth of groundwater. And in some places reached 4 or 5 meters, in others 7, 8 meters. Wells of different height, different diameter. No, that's the well that we've seen, that we know. That's the typical house. And I guess that's the side shed part. This is the fancy house. Oh, actually, maybe it was that's probably the shed in general. That's the house, I guess. That's some fancy one. There's a fancy house. Is there like ones on the elevation? I think there was like a village of those. I remember like before I went here, like Third Mosque was linking that there was like a village of the houses on the legs like that. In Georgia. Maybe that'll be something to visit sometime. When we'll be back. All right. So that way is basically we're gonna go lower where we came from. So let's go back then. Gonna get me some water. Okay, it's actually kind of like fresh here already in this area with this like spring nearby in the shade in the low part. It's actually like you feel it. After being all sweaty and stuff. Feeling quite cold. Someone left the glass. Convenient. Don't need that though. Don't need any of that. See who are here. Mosquitoes though. The usual inhabitants of these areas. Oh, feels good. That feels good. Now we good. Refilled. Dyson's Sphere leaving the Game Pass. Feels bad, man. We'll have some time, a little bit, go ham with it. Little river, that's where it goes, kind of like Kelch River. Way smaller than it feels because of the noise. Turkey's time, let's go. I'm ready. Got something to drink. Now we can do it. It's not the dankest one though. Not even the dankest one. Up we go. Doing diplomacy again? Wait, what? Which one? Who? Almost there. Oh, diplomacy is not an option tomorrow. Tomorrow, like last 2.5 hours probably. More smell enjoyers there. Can feel it here. Alright, staircase down. That should be the highest parts. Again. Oh, you took this turn, I think. Whew. Oh, different eucalyptus, and I actually, you can easily say, Eucalyptus cinerea, in Russian called ash gray. Now look at the leaves, and yep, that do be quite descriptive. It's different shape of the leaves actually, because usually eucalyptus they're kind of like long, and these are more round. But still smells nice. Sista jag see, hopefully. Det gick across. Kind of looks a little like Armenian, but nah, not really. Kinda, but not exactly. They usually have the same shape, but they usually have like these like, what was the name? Like the leaf. What was the name? When the leaves start, basically. Like not the stems, but whatever. Feels good. Fuck is this? Do you poop much? Feels good. Whew, smells nice here too. Smells real nice. 20% battery remaining. Should be fine. But you do be like, better be going like absolutely its own ways. Is depending on like connection quality and stuff. Because yeah, it's like, it was basically like almost 90, I think, percent or something when I was going here. So I don't even know, man. And there wasn't that even much today. I started pretty much almost afternoon, right, I think. So then battery went down very fast. Way too, I would even say. Yeah, approaching the zipline again. Can hear that. Can hear that. Anyway, I wonder if there's some other turns to the left from zipline. This way, and that way up is actually going to zipline too. I guess that path just kind of goes past it anyway. Sure, there will be another turn. Whew. A little slope up. And that's no big deal. Man, all the smells and stuff here feels so good. Oh yeah, we went down there, and now we're approaching from up here. But getting to the same route, that seems like there's the only one there. Maybe there will be another split, but I don't remember. Actually don't remember. It's again also the same. It's like Aries and Nordmaniana, and in the middle of it is fucking palm growing. There was another one before, but there was like a big palm actually growing from the middle of the tree already. Fucking parasitic palms, dude. I guess if we go up, that's not the path I've been, but I kind of have a feeling there's a dead end. But fine, let's see. Yeah, this way we haven't gone, so let's go here. Other path is towards the zip line. Let's go up here. This will be totally enjoyable path up. Then the giga tree. And that tree seen some shit. No palms growing from this one though. Actually some sound coming from it. There's some birds or some insects living in. Whew. This one's not that bad now. Ooh, more nice smells here. Ah, connection dying here. Come on, dude. Stop it. The chat got reconnected. So even above the zip line and everything, actually probably was a good call. Maybe some nice view. There were some nice views down there, but those we already see. Those we already seen. For Cynthia, damn son. I can just sit here. Guess view will be a bit obstructed here. Yeah, not much to see, except the sea. The zip line keep pumping. See, let's see. Just you wait, make the bot smart enough and someone will be sexting your bot or something. Just you wait. Like, why they were asking where the zip line is, man? You can hear the zip line. Just go towards the screams. Guess if there'll be more people like me taking that zip line, there'll be no screams. Then it gets confusing. Another one. They all have like all these penises. They all have nice bark. You know, nice bark, bro. Cinnamomum granduliferum. I saw one before. Yeah, it's like the fake bay leaf or something. Ложна камфорный лавр. Like lawr is like the bay leaf. Lavrovый list. So I'm not sure why it's called that way. this one going quite high up. I like that. I like it because that means there is nothing higher. Then if you would take the zip line from up here down to the exit, now that would be very boggy. Another shameless tree. Barkless. You know, that kind of way higher than that, all that. That's the house from under. And now we're quite above. And now we're quite above. Yeah, there's stuff growing here too, on the slopes. It's like covering it completely. Like just dense. And it even goes higher here. I mean, we also kind of go higher still. That should be rewarded by some mega view. Whew. This slope is nice though, like not as tiring as the good angle. And toilets here too, quite conveniently placed all around, very good. Not a lot of trash bins though, I have to say. Ah, there's the exit here. Huh. Interesting. Huh, where is that even then? So basically above. Oh, let's see the view actually. Ah, nah, no view. It's all pretty much bambooed all the way. Come on. Skamazin. Skamazin. Wait, so we are now where are we now? Let me see. Oh, all right, now that's kind of like not super intended exit. Like if you go from here, it's just like the taxi or something probably. Doubt there is another way. Well, fine, I will go to the intended one. It's gonna take a turn when possible. Come on, could at least like get like some hole in the fence there in the bamboo one, so you can see. There was a little bit of view because you're kind of above the trees. Like it could be here, but there's trees here, so you can't see shit. Can't see shit here. Yeah, there's like too dense. Oh, fine, back we go then. See, yeah, then it's kind of pretty much already down here to the left towards the entrance. Let's see how to do it. I'm gonna check how like the road situation is. If I manage to catch like a bus, that will be kind of nice. The problem is the bus can get like really packed though with all my backpack and stuff. We'll see. I was kind of thinking like to go back, and I could show you. I mean, I can do it like on then another like evening stream, but yeah, the space McDonald's here with the insane garden and stuff. And grab some trash food. There will be no McDonald's in Uzbekistan, so I might as well. And they still didn't get it yet. I think they have everything already, including Wendy's and stuff, but still no McDonald's. That's the building again. We can try to go like lower level here. I just wonder if well, I mean, why not? Let's do it. They got some like new burger also conveniently in McDonald's, so we'll check it out. The previous is gone. Them all the boats there. All the boats. Some giga fishing. These are not the cargo ones. This might actually be kind of giga fishing. Yeah, I wonder if I take this road, will I be able to actually finish my way? Or am I also gonna hit some fucking wall? Glorious, fast internet in Uzbekistan. They got 5G, I think now, at least in Tashkent. Speaking of mobile one, but like in general, yeah, should be. If you don't go to some like mega village when there is no electricity and stuff, then you should be fine, more or less. Okay, there's like some things parked here, so you can pass here, but I wonder if a regular pleb visitor can. I mean, I see some directions things there, so I guess we can. Yeah, Tashkent has 5G and stuff nowadays, I think. Like every country nowadays, well, probably almost ever, right? Like if you go to capital city or some like really big city, you're probably gonna have everything on a pretty good level, more or less, give or take. If you go to some smaller ones, stop, then it's gonna be already worse. And especially some like complete villages, you know. Starlink? Not sure in Uzbekistan. I don't know, maybe. I didn't look into it. I know Georgia, I think, got it either this year or like starting this year or last year. And Armenia was supposed to get it like 1 year later, I think. Same year, and then they delayed it. So 1 year later, so I guess like next year or something. But not sure about Uzbekistan. That I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's the reason why we kind of also like either lizard man. Not sure if you can see. Go in the sun. There he is. That's some small lizard man though. We had those back home too. Basic one. Go in the sun. Go to warmth. I know you like warmth. A little more. One step. There he is. Yeah, that's the usual one. The basic boy. Go into the middle and go up the wall. No. Probably the black metal grate is kind of warm and nice. Yeah, off you go. Just as I was moving, there was one like right between my legs there already. While I was filming that one, another one got in. I moved and just ran away. Oh, there's more there on metal. Looks like they like hanging out here. Amiga flower is that? Yeah, this way we should be able to pass. Feels good, man. I'm gonna have a lot of these views soon. The only place actually Tajikistan. Tajikistan, I heard, even like in the capital, is quite painful with internet connection and other things. That I did hear from my friend who was in Uzbekistan. So that's probably out of the places to go. But Kyrgyzstan, maybe, we'll see. That's gonna be later though already. I think from Uzbekistan we're gonna most likely return in this region, either Armenia or here. Oh, we're back here. Ah, I see. For some time at least, and then we're gonna decide where we're going after. Where are we going after? Not decided yet, but getting his right of abode. He will need next year to go refresh it. Well, most likely around the same time, so he's gonna need to go back anyway to Armenia, so probably gonna stop there. This place again. There's the railroad down there. Then the beautiful sea. From this angle, it actually looks real nice. And from this angle, it doesn't look like Black Sea. Let's put it that way. It do be a bit darker than your usual one, probably. Yeah, but still looks real nice, even though like the camera probably doesn't catch the shade again that well. The problem, like I noticed with the mountain river in Kutaisi when I was watching the VOD, it was kind of like more like a grayish, kind of like a greenish. Well, in fact, it was really blue. Nice shortcut down the hill, yeah. Some point go back to Armenia. Armenia next year, yeah, for sure, 100%. I don't know exactly the plan, but the chances are high that we Uzbekistan. And then especially if I manage to get visa to Europe for TwitchCon and stuff, then we probably from Uzbekistan go to Armenia most likely. But we'll see, maybe actually Georgia. Like, depends, like the friend who is in Armenia right now getting right of abode, I feel he like really dislike here. Like his experience here in a couple of months was just constantly getting shit-faced and stuff. And that left kind of bad memories for some reason for him. Part of the reason probably he's not really in a rush actually to kind of finish all his stuff and come here, I assume. No, he's actually probably quite happy that he's like still in Armenia. So I don't know, because we would love to probably from Uzbekistan again take the direct flight. There's actually in summer direct flights to Batumi even. Since I would be going to conventions like basically in June, early June, and then kind of August, I guess. We could just like come here again for the summer, just chill here in the summer, at least for like a couple of months. Yeah, he's still in Armenia, yep. And then after that, go to Armenia already, so he can like prolong his right of abode. And well, and we would just stay there for a few months pretty much, kind of like on the low budget, on the lower budget, you know. More of that sea. I even see like the jellyfish there, dude. Like you probably, I don't know, like there's like the only kind of like bright like spot there basically in that area. A kind of like different angle for you though from the camera, but like somewhere down there. And there's a couple of like bright spots higher there. I think it's the jellyfishes. Pretty big ones, dude. Well, I mean, that's the barrel jellyfish. They can be quite big. Like when I slapped one while swimming, that one felt like kind of like, you know, like the basketball or something. A little smaller, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna end up in Armenia for sure. We might. I'm kind of like, we're talking with friend like who's here, right? He's not a huge fan of Armenia. We have this situation, but he's not completely against it, I guess, though. He doesn't like all this like the over salted food and everything. He really likes it here, though. And climate here he likes way more because he's constantly like cold and stuff. So we might actually go maybe to Vanadzor in Armenia, which is a little kind of like northeast from Gyumri where we were. It's kind of closer to Georgia in a way. Oh man, look at this. Not sure if it's like, you know, clouds or it's like, you know, like the smog, you know, the exhaust and everything above the mountains and stuff. Man, I wish there was like a way to, like when we were up there, there was a way to kind of like check, man. That would be so nice. There will be like a viewpoint, I think, where you can see the city. Yeah, I was just like swimming and didn't notice. I just kind of like was, you know, like going ham, like in crawl style, and just like, you know, with my goggles, just looking down, basically minding my own business. Yeah, that's quite a bit of them actually, the jellyfishes. And just slop in the water, and then I slop something else there. And then looking up in my goggles, and I see that was a jellyfish. But since I slopped on the top, that is not where it stings. So, I mean, they don't really sting that much, these, like Black Sea, like in all these regions, at least in terms of water stuff, not really dangerous. On the surface, I think like some of the animals, some of the fauna can be somewhat dangerous. But like not much, like not something you'll casually like meet somewhere. True, portable, true. I would love to, man. Like this looks way better than the in Batumi itself, to be honest. It looks way more nice and clean. I would love to, man. Now the views are indeed pretty nice. I think the part of the view here too. There it is. Part of the viewpoint there. I'm just chilling. Yeah, that's the Chakvi. That's where we basically were, like where the beach pretty much goes from kind of like dark to light. That's where we were, and that was the train station there. You know, someone going. I already took that before. Already took that ride before. That was pretty nice actually. Pretty expensive though, but I think worth. Once it was worth. I feel like my speed gear was like really dang there though. Like at the end I thought I will need to land in the mat and the wall there with the legs. But dude actually kinda I think helped me to lower the speed. Hey dog, hello. 8 hours HD city walking vids for 3 sleep streams. Yeah, I should get in the business. Should get in the business indeed. Maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll do. Why not? Or why not? Gotta farm that YouTube, man. Ah, the boss. Yeah, Armenia will return, Georgia will return for sure. Place is still gonna, even if we stay Vanadzor, there will be something to stream. Not much, but like nature should be nice there for sure. And I will check the, I will check probably Sivan Lake. Maybe I'll go then to Dilijan, which has like the Hobbit village there. So if we go to Armenia, there are some nice places to see. I mean, Georgia still has like plenty of places to visit. So yeah, everything. Yeah, there's the sequoia here. A big sequoias. Yeah, I already passed this route. I already kind of seen all this stuff. So still a lot of things. Still a lot of things. I'm kind of looking now still into, like, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of like undecided and, you know, considering, but yeah, maybe I'll look into getting the sequoias in general are huge. Like here they're like small, it's not their natural habitat. They were like brought here, so they are not like growing as big, but they are like ancient and they are fucking huge. So yeah, I was thinking about getting maybe getting that DJI Pocket. I'm still kind of considering, because without like I'm right now actually like, how's the quality today, by the way, guys? Do you like it more or less than before? Or you don't really see the difference much, because I do be using well 1080 30 basically right now, and just to not waste the bitrate on the frame rate that is not going to be noticeable anyway, most likely. So I just went for 2025 even because of, you know, PAL and TSC. The anti-flicker and stuff. So I just went for the lower frame with the same, well actually like the GoPro itself in higher resolution, but the encoder is in 1080. So it should kind of like make it better with the anti-shakiness thingy. Quality should be a bit better. And I'm thinking about maybe getting that DJI Pocket. The DJI Pocket problem is, yeah, it's no HDMI out, so the only ways are either to use like the USB webcam mode. Apparently that one has like a lot of lags and stuff. Or using your RTMP, which would be kind of cool because that would allow me to be wireless. So like the DJI Pocket is pretty cool because it's basically kind of like sort of like the handle with the screen, and there's a small camera on top that is attached to like the gimbal, so it's like super stabilized. And it will be wireless, so I would be able to just kind of like, you know, pretty much just grab it at any moment. It would have a screen that I would be able to see, so I don't need like some sort of like separate screen, right? And there's hibiscus actually. Hibiscus syriacus from Syria. Interesting. Is the hibiscus actually smelling then? And they making like tea with that or something. So yeah, I would be able to kind of just like, since it's wireless and stuff, as long as I have like the battery charged and stuff, I could just like, you know, unplug it and just like go film whatever I want, look whatever I want, and screen would help. And the stabilization on the gimbal would be really good, like way better than the GoPro shit. So that would be really nice. That would be really nice. But we'll see. Because RTMP only can handle 30 FPS. And which, I mean, I use right now, right? So like a lot of people I saw on IRL streams said that it doesn't really fucking matter. You know, 30 FPS on IRL is plenty enough. And yeah, that would be like $600-700 also to splurge. So I'll need to think, like not something I can just drop, you know. Or well, I mean I can, but that basically kind of, you know, whenever you splurge that much money and stuff, that is always like, that was, you know, like 2 months of rent gone for me. 2 months of my share of rent gone. So you kind of start thinking in those categories. 2 months of safety net over. So we'll see. Yeah, it should be like, yeah, I'm in shorts and a tank top right now. And it's nice. When it's like shade and like the wind getting stronger, like near the river, there it was even kind of a little refreshing already. Probably because I was also quite sweaty. But now it's like perfect. Gonna go outside though, when more sun in the city. Quality good enough, let's see. Well, can improve the bitrate even more with more SIM cards and stuff. Because yeah, the bottleneck is pretty much not your FPS, but yeah, connection, encoder, you know, those things are the bottleneck, not the FPS. Apparently people recommending going for like 10,000 or something bitrate, or 12,000 even. That's kind of like the good one. That actually works real well.
Нет, ты с нами идешь, куда ты пошла?
And down we go. Oh yeah, quality good enough sounds nice. That sounds good. And yeah, having like the physical stabilization with the gimbal would mean that I would be able to just remove the hypersmooth, which is the digital stabilization that basically is achieved mostly by kind of delaying the footage and PPGing it, so it kind of becomes stable, but it becomes, you know, cropped, stretched, more grainy. So yeah, having the physical stabilization would be nice, which would still work also with, for example, getting the gimbal for GoPro, but that means I would need to kind of put the fucking gimbal somewhere, because hanging around with it in your arms all the time is not very pog, eh? Especially when you do it for like 5 hours or something. That probably will get kind of tiring. Fishge. And Fishge is looking at us. Oh, they're all looking at us. Well, guys, I would give you something, but I don't have anything. Sorry.
I love you guys.
Don't have nothing. Only water. You have plenty of that. You already have plenty of that. Oh shit, yeah. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. The back garden, yeah, I wish it was. It would be really cool. I don't hang out here a lot. I'll stream somewhere here. Oh, the water almost over though. And not good. Don't remember, was there some sort of water fountain here? Ooh, flowers feels good, man. Smells good. There was one spot here with the view on the city to show before we move. So we're already kind of going lower and lower and lower. Was it up there? I think no. I think up there is actually kind of close with trees. Or was it? Let me see. Yeah, weather's pretty good. Weather is even way too good. Like if I would be walking today in the city, I would get another layer of like sunburns. Yeah, I can see shit here, I think. Been here. Yeah, not really. Man, where was that viewpoint though then? It was like a really nice one. Should be around here somewhere, I think. So yeah, I do be thinking about some of the improvements for the IRL setup, but I'm not really doing them that often. Still more of a, you know, just the PC gaming enjoyer. Don't want to pivot to this too much. But the places I travel feels kind of like a waste not, you know, using the opportunity to show them. So might as well. Uzbekistan will be in spring though already, IRL streams, because we're gonna arrive probably already quite bad weather. So I'm just gonna go full degen mode on the PC streams, and then like in April or something, we're gonna whip the IRL setup out again. Probably. Now the music is already done. Then we're already approaching. I think you're still gonna be able to see the city here. There should be, maybe it's actually up there, the spot. I think maybe it was. Yeah, we've already been like through this path. They all pretty much from like the deeper parts of the park, they all return here again. Well, I mean, that's where the entrance basically, like right here almost. So, did I go up there? I think I did. Going through some of those palms actually, quite an adventure. Some of those are the pointy ends are kind of stingy. Don't want that to get in your eye or something. Did I go up this one? Don't remember. I feel it's kind of for nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a nice view here. Not from here. Too much vegetation around. Ding dong. What's the ding dong? Train? It could be just train passing. Okay, 1 second, maybe a little. Oh, it is. I hear the honk. Oh man, can we see it though? I see the train. No, don't leave without me. No, probably not really. Yeah, not really. Too much tree. Oh, that's actually the good spot though for this. All right. Yeah, train. Sadly, we can't see, but we can see the city. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna swap the cables. Oh, that's actually the Stadler train there. I can see a little bit. That's the one to Tbilisi then, the express one. One moment. Get this in. Switch it over to USB tethering. One moment. Mobile data. No, where is it? Personal hotspot. USB tether. There it is. Okay, good. Now connection should return to normal. There we go. Yeah, that's basically where we're going. It is like 9 kilometers away from here. So yeah, this park is actually kind of, you know, a little far. So we'll see how I will do that now though. I will check. Can easily swim this distance. No, in the sea you can, for sure. Like I would be able, slowly. It wouldn't be some sort of mega sprint, but slowly, no problems. I'll just don't go on some like super speed run crawl and you'll be fine. But it will take a while though. That will take a while though to swim. Infinite distance on your back or that, especially in the sea. Because yeah, in the sea, this is not the most salty sea though, like it's not really holding you that crazy. But yeah, it's obviously way easier than in the fresh water. Doable. I love swimming, man. I love swimming here. Jellyfish is now kind of already, you know, ruining the fun a bit. I guess they're ruining the fun for me because I have the goggles. And I'm just too aware that they exist there. Average person just swims, they don't give a shit. Now you get burnt, well, shit. Tough luck, man, whatever. Hip implored, and I'm just like constantly, in aware mode, and just like swimming and looking underwater to the front with my goggles to see if I'm about to slap the jellyfish again. It was kind of interesting feel though, like literally like the football or something. And just like mashing it with the crawl style, and then just like slapping it, boom. The fuck is that? And then I see that's a jellyfish. And there are some other jellyfishes here, and those are kind of whatever. But yeah, the barrel jellyfish actually can burn you a little. Not gonna be anything super crazy, but probably a bit worse than the nettle sting. I guess more kind of like a wasp, I guess, or something. The Muga boats, holy, is this Muga fishing going on here? Everyone fishing. Muga fishing. Yeah, the sea is so calm also. Like when we last went with my dad, we didn't even swim because the sea was like going crazy already. Oh, there's people swimming. But now it's really calm. Calm and nice. Feels good, man. Sharing the best side before leaving, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, give it a month, even maybe less than a month, and it's already gonna be, like more storms, Omega rains all the time. It's not gonna get really that cold, but yeah, still gonna be not the best weather. Denkmuzikus. Yeah, we almost got to the railroad though. We could. There it is. And that's one of the stations. There will be a train anytime soon. That would be really good. I would take that gladly. But yeah, I think they're all in the evening already. Alright, bus should be, I think, there somewhere. And I think there's going to be a bunch of people probably leaving with the bus. Again, that's the tunnel. Basically, the train goes under the Botanical Garden. And then after the tunnel, there is the stop that is inside the Botanical Garden. So you can actually, you can go exit the train here and go to garden. You can go exit the train at the next station and be in the middle of the garden, or closer even to the end of the garden. But the problem is, trains here that are stopping here, and those are like 4 times a day, 2 times one direction, 2 times another direction, and not really in the good, in the good time. Because one's gonna be like early in the morning and another one's gonna be kind of late in the evening. So not that crazy good. All right, let's go get out of here, probably towards the city for some time, and then I will see. I'm either gonna try to catch a bus or I gonna try to get the taxi. Taxi is like $4 from here. The bus is like 30 cents, so I'd rather try the bus, but getting in the bus might also be tricky. Might be a lot of people. And bus gonna be like 1 hour ride. So not that fog, and the traffic might be annoying. So we'll see, we'll see. Gonna check the traffic actually. Let me check. Because like if it's really bad, I'll probably just like I'll walk for some time and then call it. If traffic is all right, then we can get the insane space McDonald's. If not today, I'll just do it like next week then. I will next week just probably go like, you know, some sunset. Just gonna go look at the sunset someday, not sure exactly. Maybe next Monday actually. Let's look at the sunset for the last time kinda. Get the insane spaceship McDonald's. It's a promise in the beginning to show that. And well, yeah, that's probably kind of it. I'll wrap things up there. All right, let me see. If we go from here to no, brother, get out. We go from here to the McDonald's, let's say. That is going to be how much time? Route here. Bus, 1 hour, 2 minutes. Well, we'll see in which state the bus will be. Taxi, 23 minutes, 11 lari. Well, I'll go to the road here and then we'll decide. Taxi would be kind of alright. Could stream from there too, I guess. But yeah, they usually kind of blast some musicas and stuff there. That would be some DMC galore. And some local taxis. Don't take the local taxis here anywhere. Are they gonna charge you some mega bucks? That was my dad pretty much when he arrived at Tbilisi. He was like with the work visit, pretty much close to like Georgian border, so decided also, you know, to pay me a visit. And I was also in Tbilisi. Well, I kind of like adjusted my stream plans, I guess, to be there at that time. So he went to Tbilisi, and like it's like a mini bus pretty much. Like it's coming to like the big bus. There's like two big bus stations in Tbilisi. It's arriving to one, and there is no metro, nothing near that station for some reason. I don't know why, because like one station has like metro right there, and this station doesn't have shit. So he pretty much arrived there, and the only way is like his taxi. I gave him my address where my hotel is, or like guest house. It wasn't hotel, nothing fancy. So he just kind of like calling the taxi, because like there's the same app working here as in Russia basically. So he already had that one. He just like calling taxi, and as soon like it shows like, you know, like Prius. Well, everything is fucking Prius here, to be honest, almost. And then one is arriving already, and he's like, oh, there you are. And like sitting there, and the driver was like, oh yeah, where are you going? Oh, well, I mean, you know, where the navigator shows. Oh yeah, like yeah, like let's go, let's start. And he's like, how much will it be? They're like, we'll decide in the end. It's like, hey, something's kind of wrong here, man. I was this guy with the app doesn't know where we're going. So apparently it was not his Prius, it was just some other taxi driver. And I was like, yeah, I'm Yandex Taxi, you know. Hop in, bro. So he basically found the real taxi. But yeah, I heard the stories, like you just get like the reviews on like the train station, or the reviews are on the airport, or reviews on the bus station, like the big bus stations, and then you like see for sure reviews like, you know, don't get the taxi here. It's fools Kamaz who paid like $100, dude. Yes, the LOSC, the scam taxis. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it really like the scam taxis. It's just basically people just using the cluelessness, I guess, right, of the people arriving, how much, you know, everything costs and stuff, and just upselling. Basically the usual tourist business. That's how it goes in restaurants and everywhere. You're not local, well, you're gonna overpay, bro. Just double price? Yeah, that's pretty much kind of, well, I mean, it might be worse than double, yeah. Because if you get the taxi with the up, that's way cheaper. Like if you're arriving with from the airport and stuff, or like train station. Like when we arrived on the train here in Batumi already with my dad, we didn't even like leave the train yet, you know, like the door is open, there's already like face, you know, just like rolling in, taxi, like dude, relax, we didn't even leave yet. Thank you, Magic, thank you, I'm glad you like it, man. Already expensive, can't think that too much. Well, here they can, yeah, because, you know, like some European person arriving and they're like, oh, like, yeah, like $30 taxi or something. That's normal. And then in fact you pay like, you know, 30, but not in bucks. Is it the bus? No, it's minibus. Mega road, dude. Should just follow the railroad, to be honest. Would be way easier. Would be just straight road to Batumi all the way. Oh, there's a moo-moo on top. And someone yelling on moo-moos. I guess they ate something they're not supposed to eat. Ladies mad. Oh, that's the moo-moo's products too. Gotta be careful. Traffic. Can't cross the road that easy. Cows everywhere. Okay, I want to cross the road here, but it's scary here. Let's not. And here we can. Let's see, how far is it? All right, getting there. Careful running on stream, bro. I already had some bike accidents on stream. This is the bad eye of the camera. Don't do it. Yeah, see, let's see. Not a face plant there, yeah. Better not, better not. All right, how do we get up there to where the buses and stuff are? I think we go here. Yeah, next week we're gonna catch some sunset for sure. It's gonna be already even like earlier. Gets earlier and earlier. So gonna be easier to catch it. That's the bus. That bus supposedly gonna turn around and go back. Problem is there's gonna be probably a lot of people from the Botanical Garden going on that bus. Where's the next station? That bus here, since I left there already. This one doesn't say. Oh, there's the 8 bus there too, so there should be some station to that. Let's see. Yeah, the 8 bus I guess stops here. Let's check. Maybe we'll catch some other bus here. It's quite a ride, but I mean, might as well. I did get the ticket with me. Alright, so it's here. Show me. Apparently there is a... No, this bus is empty. I guess this bus had some accidents here. In one case. Not taking that bus. All right, if we go here. Bus number 10 should be somewhere there though. Yeah, that road kind of also not really looking super promising, but I guess fine. I should cross here. Because I don't think there will be another way to go there. There's bus number 6 around here. Yeah, the question is how often they go. Well, at least bus number 10 I saw was already going in that direction. That means it's going to be going back. The problem is I'm not so sure where it stops. Like apps are not really super crazy precise with some of the stations. Like some of the stations they show pretty good. Some of the stations not so good. There's supposed to be station There's one station I see where a lot of buses stop, but that one, I wonder if I'll make it there before the bus turns around. Well, let's see. Well, if the buses also will be like really loaded, then maybe I'll just get a taxi. But just pretty much keep going and streaming. Now, entering Batumi, which is, as you can see, still on the backdrop there. So not necessarily entering yet. Time to Naruto run, yeah. Hope there will be a good way to cross. Oh man, after all this, like, you know, beautiful, fresh, nice air in the Botanical garden. Now we're enjoying the beautiful exhaust and the beautiful ciggies. And I think a little hint of manure somewhere in the palette, you know. At least you have the view still. No matter what, I just can go for the walk here. I was going for the walk to the train station from home. But usually that's like 1 hour walk. But walking here is so kind of nice. All right, actually might be making it. No, that's not the one actually. That's the 10A. Well, it stopped somewhere there actually, let me see. Well, apparently there is a stop. I see the stop, but didn't look like that guy stopped there. That's 8. 8 I could take actually. Will 8 stop there? Okay, 8 I think stops there. Okay, it didn't. All right. Well, I guess they just see that there is no one waiting and no one wants to leave, so they just skip it, I assume. So when I stop there, they will stop for me, surely. I'll need to cross the road though. Gasoline. Feels good. The contrast from the Botanical garden. Amazing. There's the bus. Not the one, but at least they kind of do be trying to stop. We need the 10, we need that 10. 6 kind of would work actually, but I think 10 is better. And let's wait until it arrives. Yes, 6 would arrive. Actually, 6 wouldn't be too bad, I guess, but fine. The problem is like 10 might also be kind of loaded though. Ten might also have a lot of people there. Okay, I see. This is the stop, I guess. So 10, 8, 6. All works. And whatever will have less people. The problem is there's gonna be like some stops on the way that gonna have a lot of people hopping in. And that's the train route too, right here. Train, come here. Even though to be honest, train will be not that long. Train still, after train you still need to take the bus anyway because the train station we're gonna be passing like really soon. Like technically it's like maybe 1.5 or something hours from here to walk there. So like considering the traffic, it's like 1 hour on bus. Not that crazy much of a difference, but still, my shoulder. All right, train number 10. I know you've been there. Huh? 10 is also kind of taking a nice route, and actually if I manage to get like a good, actually no, that spot actually is on the different side. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's not gonna be super loaded, eh? But there were some people waiting though, near the Botanical Garden. And the backpack shoulder, yeah. It's also the left one, like the right one where the camera is kind of like fine somehow. It also kind of hurts, but I don't know, I guess I kind of noticed it less. But the left one always. I think it's just like because it's kind of like hanging, not really equally sort of. Stream doesn't like this place. Could be. It's kind of like, you know, I wouldn't say in the middle of nowhere, but kinda, sorta. Sorta is, eh? Surely that 10th bus not gonna be standing there for too long, eh? Or at least some other one will arrive, eh? Even though I guess 8 already passed and 6 already passed, so, and 10 are already passed also, so there's only that 10 left there that is standing there. Drivers. Hey, Gastamani, hello. Yeah, a little bit. Missed it a little. You guys don't forget there's the postcard stuff going. So yeah, you want yourself the postcard from Batumi? You know what to do, eh? With some nice wishes and all. I'm gonna go buy them on my day off this week. And send them next week. So next week gonna be the last day. The legendary Zipline. Hell yeah, man. There's some lady going with a kid. That's also probably for the bus. Aren't you? I mean, I just need like the standing spot in front of the entrance. That would be nice because I'm not gonna be in the way of anyone, you know, with my backpack and stuff, because I don't want to remove it. Join the postcard club, yeah. Feels good. Yeah, gonna be doing them from all the areas and try to get some nice wishes and stuff that hopefully will be a reminding of this time in place, you know. Oh, lady might actually know the schedule, so maybe. There's a lot of like the mini buses passing that also kind of like take passengers, but those are usually more expensive than the regular bus. And Siemens, looking at them, they're also quite packed, so not really a good option. Yeah, I could walk like one more station if I knew. Easily one more. Public transport actually runs on schedule. Not sure, but I think they try. Because like I saw the bus just like waiting there. So it's not at least like on just a constant cycle, you know. So they at least kind of try to start on some sort of schedule. When they arrive, that's a different question, I guess. Now, lady gonna get the minibus, all right. This minibus is not that packed, actually. Some of the minibuses actually do have like the same like the card scanners, so they kind of operate on the same basis as this one. Actually, probably is one. Yeah, there is a scanner there. Huh, all right, interesting. Good to know. Like in Tbilisi, they have different color. So like in Tbilisi, you know which ones you pay the same way as in the bus, so kind of cheap, or you pay with the cash, which is usually way more expensive. And here it seems like they're all kind of the same. I guess like the ones that are more kind of like civilized, they are like kind of the bus. Those that are older and with like the paper cutout that says where it's going, those are probably for cash. I assume like this one is for cash most likely, and this one is packed with shit. And this one says Batumi on it. That might be actually the one going from like very far, like Kutaisi or something, or Tbilisi. That's not a 10, but it's a 10A, which actually would also work for me, really. And buses come whatever they want. I mean, to be honest, like the schedule in the app says just basically, you know, every like 15 minutes, every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes, you know, depending on the bus. So yeah, I don't think they have exact schedule, but they do feel kind of, I don't know, maybe they weren't trying to get some schedule matched. Maybe the driver was just chilling there. That could be an option. Okay, is this the one? No, 8 is not the one. Well, I mean, I could take the 8 actually. You know what? Let's go.
Scelta di faceva Grigonova.
That's good.
შემდეგი გაჩერება ახალგაზრდობის კუჩის შესახებ.
That's the terminal. I already scanned it though. This card I have. The special transport one. The ding is the sound when it scans.
შემდეგი გაჩერება მახინჯობი.
Alright, where are we gonna arrive actually on this one? Let me see. Oh, this one gonna arrive actually quite far. So we need to go for a walk a bit from there. Alright, fine. Still shows it's gonna be faster.
შემდეგი გაჩერება თამარ მეფის მეორე შესახვევი. შემდეგი გაჩერება თამარ მეფის გამზირი 33.
Sadme upatrono çanta xvardvia skamebze. Ara.
შემდეგი გაჩერება თამარ მეფის გამზირი ნომერი 7.
Not that bad with traffic actually. Maybe now though. Yeah, jinxed it. Are the lights blinking hard? Which ones?
შემდეგი გაჩერება რელიგიის მუზეუმი.
Shutter speed could be that, yeah. Is it that bad? Got the black Mercedes there? I see. It actually could be like some of the things here. They do have different frequency, because I have things on 50 hertz, and in some places it's 60 hertz, right? So you have the blink then. And here sometimes it's like, you know, like some things might be blinking, some things might be fine. Yeah, we're kind of going against the traffic, sorta, but there's still traffic. Apparently there's gonna be some like highway here soon, in like 3 days opening, so like this traffic will be way better.
შემდეგი გაჩერება ბათუმის ხელოვნებისა და მუსიკის ცენტრი.
Now actually approaching the train station. Yeah, I guess about it, yeah.
So, can you check it?
And this is the train station. And like leaving the train and seeing all this. Can't really see it that much there. But there is the train station there. Actually, no, wait, that's the next one. Next one is train station. Next one. This the art center. Yeah, traffic is actually insane. Yeah, that's the train station there. Like you leave the train and see this. Feels good, eh? Starting the vacation nice. But it's pretty far, as you can see.
შემდეგი გაჩერება რკინიგზის სადგური.
Get inside the city, so no view anymore soon. Enjoy while it lasts. The local hobos collecting plastic, as you could see on the bicycle. Yeah, this is like the building. That's the thing they're gonna be building, like the artificial islands here, like in Dubai and stuff. A lot of locals molding about this. Gonna be some like a rich area here. Sorry, close the chat for a second. Yes, there's gonna be like artificial stuff here. Pretty big already, actually. I'm working pretty fast with that one. So this was all sea here. And they want to get some super mega rich stuff here. So like people who live like here basically and are like renting their houses and everything to tourists, they kind of not very happy. Because now they're gonna have some skyscrapers, you know, in front of them, and no more access to see that easy. Not sure, Steve. Not sure actually. Alright, now we're gonna be diving into the city. We'll need to walk for a bit too. Mega restaurant. This is the fish market here soon. Still like haven't really went here, kinda like didn't really get around to it. I was passing it multiple times. The smell is quite interesting, you know. Oh yeah, we're gonna be turning now in the deeper into the deeper city. I love the fish markets. Let's see. Maybe if we'll return, we'll get a stream there. We'll see. Kind of depending where we're gonna live. And maybe we'll be actually kind of close. It was too late already to show. Like from the bridge here, see like, you know, there's houses behind and stuff, and there's like the lady, you know, like going on the balcony, and she has a T-shirt, "The world's greatest farter." And like I wonder if she knows what it exactly means, or just got a funny T-shirt, you know, with some letters. Or maybe someone even gifted, you know, as a meme. Nice traffic here. Well, I guess on the other road, traffic also continues, I assume. This bus road actually is kind of like the fastest one out of other ones. even though I also need to kind of like walk for a while. How old was she? Oh man, like in 40s probably. Maybe even older. Sultan actually reviewed Throne and Liberty, the son at the professional game dev, giving reviews. Damn, that's quite windy here actually, look at the trees. I just realized that. The fuck? I think it's supposed to kind of like, well, tomorrow gonna be like super rainy day, and I think at night also might already start, so I guess, you know, that's already at the beginning. At the beginning of an end. Hey, Ryan, hello. People probably sitting and getting on here. Game devs go on Twitter and mold about other games, true. Yeah, maybe not all the people.
შემდეგი გაჩერება ნიკოლოზ გოგოლის ქუჩა ნომერი 5-ზე. შემდეგი გაჩერება წმინდა სევერიან დაჭარელის ქუჩა ნომერი 65. გაჩერება წმინდა სევერიან აჭარელის ქუჩა ნომერი 4. შემდეგი გაჩერება წმინდა სევერიან აჭარელის ქუჩა ნომერი 2. შემდეგი გაჩერება ავტოსადგური. შემდეგი გაჩერება კათოლიკური ეკლესია.
Bank traffic. Yes, yeah. I think there's like a road works or something where the bus was supposed to go. So like all the buses and all the cars are like just directed in the road that is not intended. So they changed the roads basically. Still traffic actually after that too. And that street there also is dead. Man, it's still kind of like a long walk though. Actually, let's see a bit. Like maybe a couple more streets and then maybe I will go just walk. Take a different one. Well, the problem is the traffic is still there. But that's the main problem. Diego honks. Yeah, maybe on the next one I will peace out. The one going like through like park near the sea probably is actually ends up being faster, even though it's supposed to be slower. Just way too much action here. Actually going. Look at the bus just going. It's not where you're supposed to be, bro. Oh, actually no, that's a bus line there. Wait, it's like the bus line from the opposite direction going on this line. Interesting, alright. So it was actually supposed to be there. That's an interesting one. The wild trees, yeah. Yeah, one sec. Where are we? Well, you're like 2 or 3 stations. Almost. At least we go in now.
შემდეგი გაჯერება ილია ჭავჭავაძის ქუჩა ნომერი 50-ია.
Tactical.gear. The Georgian domain name. Tactical gear. Can actually catch some sunset maybe before you're gonna be late for it. I won't be surprised. Yeah, we might. Let's go on this one. Might as well. There's like a couple of more stations basically, but I like see there is a Fiesta in front, so whatever. Fiesta continues. Might as well. Yeah, I think it's because they just kind of changed the routes now, and that's because of some road work or something. They just changed all the buses and pretty much here in this street. Well, or rather like entry to this street became kind of pipiega. The street is always kind of dead, yeah? So I was kind of expecting it we're gonna stand here, but I didn't expect we're gonna stand before that, so to be honest. Didn't expect that this will happen. And basically just like a couple of stations to walk. I would need to walk anyway in the end, so might as well. I wonder if we actually catch some sunset, or it's already over. It might actually be already kind of like going down, holy. Didn't expect it to take that long. But we'll catch some next week for sure. It might still be possible. I mean, the spaceship McDonald's is actually towards there, so maybe. You know, just a little behind of the bus there, really. Just a bit behind. Not losing much. Still gonna be faster. But at least we're walking and talking. And all the wines here, holy. The Giga wine store. Plastic 3 liters and 5 liter bottles. There it is. All the wine. Yeah, the spaceship McDonald's, we'll see. Like, it might actually be like a shitload of people. Maybe I'll do it some other time then. Nah, I actually kind of need to, yeah. Told my friend that I'm gonna go to McDonald's, and so he didn't really cook anything. Been sitting there hungry, waiting, so I need to. That is my mission. Come on, the giga traffics, man. It's funny, the lady from the bank didn't actually call back today, even though they actually did fix the thing, but she still didn't call back. We'll see. I'm not sure about tomorrow, but maybe the day after tomorrow I'll go there, because I think stuff is fixed, but there is now another issue. That should be really simple to fix, though. Oh, that should be really simple to fix. So like the worst part seemingly already fixed, at least. Seemingly. Not sure 100%, but seemingly it is. Alright, just a bit more. You know, there's like all these bunks, offices, everyone's just chilling, seems like. Even though I think it's closed already, so I guess they are literally chilling. Not sure why they are there even, and not home. I think they should be closed at 6 or something. Well, at least my bank is closed at 6, not sure about this one. But I assume a lot of things kind of do the same. Everyone works like 10 to 6 pretty much. Except for like grocery stores, of course, and stuff. These actually quite often 24/7, but I feel like it's more for like the tourist season, so maybe now it's already not gonna be 24/7 anymore. Dinner date? Yeah, probably not really gonna sit down there. Most likely it's gonna be a lot of people. So it's also gonna be quite something there, dude, I assume. I was gonna like order the takeaway. I'm gonna show you like the second floor there, if it's not like completely crowded, which it can be. But I was gonna walk through it and then return to waiting, and maybe just kind of call it there also, because yeah, literally just gonna like wait for food, grab the food and go home. So just gonna show it and call it probably. And the wicked bike endurers. That's a good transportation method in such traffic. But everything is so chaotic that I don't think dude is actually kind of like winning that much. Probably still better though. Well, my last bit of vodka, and it's over. But it's just a bit left. So no big deal. Almost there. I wonder if we managed to get some sunset still, or it's already too late. Or it's already too late. It doesn't seem like it's already sunset completely, because I see a bit of light still. But it might be already like dipping in the sea sort of already at this moment. Alright, this turn and next turn is ours. Almost. And the bus wouldn't go there anyway, so we did lost like 5 minutes with that, but at least, you know, a bit of fresh air and everything here. Alright, El Tráfico, but we wait. Hello, Biden citizens. Everyone just going through the traffic there. I don't know if it actually even turned green there. I don't know if the thing is working. I'm not so sure. I hear the beeps though. Well, yeah, I guess it just not even gonna work anyway, so everyone just letting people pass, and then we pass. I think it's like the sun setting around now, so might actually make it to catch a little bit of it at least. Already quite early too. Already quite early. Next turn. Cool today too. to see the nightlife. Well, there's the nightlife almost for you. And the sunset life. Almost nightlife. All right, here we turn. Or maybe cross and then turn. While it's green, might as well. All right, this is already my familiar territories. Just a bit left. Yeah, the sun is like probably dipping in right now. Can see the reddening there. Let's see if we can make it. See, next week I will still try to do one, maybe. I will try to actually get the sunset and stuff, since today we might actually not get it. And that is 19:02 right now. That's actually pretty early sunset, so and next week it will be probably even a little earlier. So that will be kind of good timing. Might do it like at the end of the stream or something. Maybe. Got the bottle out finally. Come on, can we make it? Can we make it? Gonna pass by and see what's in McDonald's. Is it dead get there? They change the amount of people. Just need enough like space so I can, pass through the second floor, show you the insane place. And then just, wait for my order down there, which will probably take a while. But I'll already call it, so it'll be fine. Domino action. The emotional domino action. Yeah, the doggies just chilling. The doggies, even in the botanical garden, plenty of doggies. They all actually very nice and chill. All nice and chill. Well, there, that's the star again. There it is, the mega dog. The local celebrity with reviews on Google Map. Lost connection to Twitch on my chat. Come on, dude. Hope everything else is not losing connection. Why here all of a sudden? Huh? Why here? Come on, dude, reconnect. But you know, reconnecting. There it is. Reconnected. Took a while, sorry. Celebrity dog looks well fed, yep. Even too much. You sometimes can see like it's just like laying there. There's like, you know, like some sausage or some like something else like lying in front. And it just doesn't even bother already with it. Like enough. Don't give me this shit anymore. Lost connection to Twitch again. What is this? All of a sudden here also. It might actually not be the connection issue though, might be the Twitch chat issue though. I wouldn't be surprised really. I wouldn't be surprised. But it sucks nonetheless that it's losing connection. Come on, dude. I lost me a bit longer. Is the stream connection good, by the way, guys? Well, right now I can't see the answer though because chat is disconnected. Right, McDonald's actually is not like super loaded, so kinda, but not super. Man, I think the sunset already basically is below the clouds level and stuff. You can see it getting like sredge. Dude, can you reconnect please? What is this shit? Let me try to restart the software. Come on. It's green, by the way. Dude, stop it. Nie wonks. Alright, one sec, restarting. Can we please work? Okay, I guess I don't need to open the Twitch app or something for that. And this app said no one left all of a sudden. Not sure why. Huh? What is wrong with you, man? See, I'm kind of chatless for a sec. One moment. I will see if it actually provides connection to my device. Yeah, it seems like it does. So literally just the chat being repaired. Oh, now it works. Sorry guys. Right, connection all good on the stream. Yeah, just like the chat app is kind of like everything works fine, but the chat app is going repaired. Not sure why. We're actually getting to the magic territory. Ah, that was everything in clouds. So I wouldn't be able to see shit really today. Yeah, see the wind though. That's gonna be dang shit soon. That's gonna be some dang stuff soon, probably. Hoping in. And yeah, no sunset though. So we didn't really miss out on it. But the wind The wind is actually quite dank. Yeah, the rain, like tomorrow is gonna be complete dog shit weather. Holy. Well, you shouldn't be able to hear it, thankfully, but it is mega windy. Here, near the sea. The fun part is like there's no waves almost. Like, well, I mean there are, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy there. But yeah, it's gonna be some mega rain at night, I think, and tomorrow is gonna be like, that's why I decided to move IRL stream for today, because tomorrow is gonna be bad. No, there are some waves, I guess. But they're kind of starting also, I think. They're already starting to pick up. I see questo adesso. Yeah, the wind goes kinda brr. The moon and the lights on. Ooh, I'm actually kind of feeling fresh. There's someone already like zipping up the hoodie and stuff, and here I am in my tank top, you know, in shorts. Oh, like an idiot. All right, let's go. McDonald's time, and we wrap it up. Just gonna get the order, make the order, and I'm gonna pass through like the second floor of the spaceship with the garden. And then I'm gonna call it and wait for them to make the order, because that probably will take some time. Enough that walk home to eat it. My friend's probably hungry there. I kind of don't really feel it yet, but yeah, that's kind of like the IRL stream buff. Usually you don't feel any of that, don't feel like drinking and stuff, and then you arrive home and you just kind of like casually just chug, you know, like a couple liters of water. You need a bunch of stuff too. Nice evening indeed, yeah. Very good. Sadly too cloudy for the nice sunset. We'll find some hopefully time with the decent weather next week before I leave to go say goodbye to the sea. On my day off this week, I'm gonna go say goodbye in person by swimming. Like morning is already kind of dank, kind of gets, you know, like the light appears, gets bright later now, and windy, and I mean colder too. So like early morning swimming already becomes more tricky, but during the day should be no problem. So, alrighty, got some audio right here. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, McDonald's is right there. Already paused it. And now we go and get in. I'm gonna enjoy drinking all the water when I arrive though. Got some mineral water and stuff today, so I'm ready. There's the McDonald's and the gas station. That's what we're gonna visit. Yeah, second floor has like the garden there. So I'm gonna pass through it. It's a dank one. Well, I mean, nothing super crazy, but kinda cool. Kinda cool. And they're gonna take a while cooking stuff most likely, so I might as well do it. Kids running, yeah, there's the mock auto stuff. And I've seen like a lot of people inside actually sitting. I'm surprised, eh? I guess the lack of the tourists already kind of working because yeah, now locals are eating like crazy here. They do, but you know, not much. There it is. Let's go. Alright, where's the dang stuff? Grand Gourmet. I think they have combos with that stuff. Yes. For medium. Nope. Oh, still can't get the towel. Kick. 2. Man, I kind of want. I guess whatever. Some other time maybe. I was thinking about milkshake, but that's gonna be already like a lot of stuff. All right, let's go. Boom. Put here. There we go. Alright, let me show you on the top parts. Let's go. Number 78. Alright, we wait. Yeah, that's the dang place there. Look at it. Not 78. Totally not mine.
Takeout or here?
Takeout for me. A nice guy. Double checking. He thought I like order takeout and one still to sit here. Yeah, but I clearly takeout. There's a kid working there actually, like quite young, very poor. And the only building outside is kind of like scary there. Other than that, pretty cool spot, I say. I guess they kind of like close it in the winter or something. The top parts. At the top parts. Hey, so hello. Pretty cool, eh? Yeah, this McDonald's is really nice. I like it. Sucks the prices are insane though, but yeah. It is what it is, man. And now we're gonna be waiting forever, so I'm just gonna call it a day then. business is already done. 78, not done yet. All right, then we wait. That might actually take a while. So yeah, guys, I will be post a picture of food. Yeah, I need to remember. I will try to remember. So yeah, sorry if I missed someone. Hello, Sok. See, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. So 9 a.m. CEST as usual. We gaming tomorrow. Weather is garbage. So yeah, tomorrow we're sitting and gaming. Another IRL stream next week. I don't know when exactly though. We'll see. I will update. Maybe next Monday or something. But yeah, I'll see you guys all there. Have a nice rest of your evening. And yes, see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye. Come on, no. Too early you send it.